Okay. Should be live, right?
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Okay.
Shepherd.
Anyways, my stream could hear us.
Shepherd.
Oh my god, you're huge.
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Do I still have the birthday hat from last week, by the way?
No, you don't.
Okay. Alright, so you actually remembered to edit that.
Yep, I remember to edit that.
Alright. Yeah, I remembered, like yesterday before my stream, I remembered to, like, change off my, birthday redeem and switch it back to Hello Darkness. Like, and I remember that, like, shortly before I needed to take care of everything, so I was like, oh, fuck. Not that it really
Nice.
mattered, because it's not like that was being used a whole lot anyways, but that's okay.
It's your birthday today.
Well, it was last week, but...
It's your birthday last week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it feels good to be back. Although I gotta say, spending some time disconnected from the internet, well, not completely, but you know what I mean.
You were away.
Being away was kind of nice. Although I'm now understanding how some content creators feel about the whole taking a break, you get paranoid.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ugh.
no, it can really feel that way. So, do we want to continue the banter and the dumb shit, or do you want me to tell the story of what happened after my birthday? Which I technically have told on stream already, because I told a bit of that story yesterday when I was playing Torchlight.
Ah.
But you weren't around, so you don't know the story.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's get an intro out of the way. Hi, welcome to Together Tuesday.
Yeah.
We Orcs Must Die.
Mm-hmm. And I had the DLCs.
Did you hear that?
I have the DLCs now. Was that a soda can?
Oh, you would.
Oh, or is that a paper? What is that? I'm hearing.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hey Yang, how's it going?
Okay, take a guess. I've been making posts about it.
Been making posts about it.
It's my baby.
Oh. Why'd you? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna emphasize something that you already know. It's not a toy.
I know. Why do you think I make sure the shell's on the other side of the house?
Still. Yeah, anyways, welcome to Together Tuesday.
Orcs Must Die.
We have Orcs Must Die. I got the DLC between last week and this week. You need sleep, Yang? Okay, that's fine.
Yang, take care of your sleep. Prepare to take care of your kitty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So some things have been happening in the past week for me in real life. So
Your wife is actually a extraplanar being.
I can never confirm nor deny that. But okay, but trying to figure out where to start. Where did I start yesterday? Okay, so anyway, some stuff happened with my work truck last week.
It exploded.
It didn't explode or anything like that, but I had a little bit of.
Someone replaced it with a hamster on a wheel. Well, the engine at least.
I don't know. Anyway, so I experienced a little bit of like stuttering and stuff while driving the truck, but it wasn't like super frequent. It was occasional, and
Have you tried installing more RAM?
I don't know if that would help. And I don't think it would. But I experienced some stuttering while driving around occasionally, but wasn't super consistent. And at first I didn't really think much of it. But then on Wednesday, when I experienced a little bit of stuttering, I saw the check engine light come on, and I was like,
Oh no.
oh, okay. And bear in mind, this is the same truck that broke down in like October. So I'm like a bit more keenly aware that this truck has issues.
I mean, it's kind of an older truck too.
Yeah, it's a 2003 Ford Ranger. But so anyways, I went to, this was like in the middle of my appointments, obviously, so I was like, or in between appointments. So after I dealt with the next appointment, I like took my work tablet, looked up like check engine light, what it means and stuff, because I don't know shit about cars, I don't know shit about engines. I'm like, okay, how concerned should I be? And I was like, and one of the main things I read was like, look, if it's a flashing or red check engine light, you should get that shit checked like immediately, because that could be an immediate problem. If it's like a constant yellow check engine light, which is what I had, not an emergency, but should maybe be checked out sooner rather than later. And I was like, so I breathed a sigh of relief, like, oh, okay, so...
Hi there, Ocelot.
Hey. So I was like, okay, cool, I don't have to worry about this thing, exploding on me right now, that's good. So my main goal was like, all right, well, I have like 3 or 4, I think I had like 3, maybe 4 more appointments left that day. So I was like, all right, my main goal, just get through these last few appointments, get home, just so that I'm not stranded out here, and then we'll be fine, okay? So I focused on that. And actually, my second to last appointment, the guy there, like, I noticed he had the hood of his truck popped up on his driveway, so I asked him, like, how much do you know about engines and stuff? And he's like, oh, I don't really know much, but I did work at a shop for 25 years. And I was like, oh, okay. So we talked a little bit, I explained some of the issues I was experiencing, and I explained that that I thought, like, it maybe had something to do with the shifting of the gears, because I felt like the stuttering seemed to happen when the car was trying to shift gears. But I wasn't certain, and so I talked to him a bit about it. He said, like, oh, well, maybe that could be something with the spark plugs or something. And I asked him to like look under the hood of my car just to see if he could see something obvious or not. And he's like, and so he did so, looked around, and he's like, oh yeah, the spark plugs are right there, so if you need to work with those, that might not be too big an issue. And I'm like, okay. But he's like, yeah, but you should take it to a shop and actually let them like put in their thingy that gives them the code and do what they say, because like, we're just looking at it. And I was like, okay, that's fair, that's valid. But still my main goal was just get my ass home, so I'm not like, so I'm at least like in a like decent place. So I did that, and just because I was like stressing out about it, I just kind of spent the rest of the day to just like kind of calm the fuck down a bit, because I get anxious about shit. So next day I was like texting my boss, and like I was like reading my text to my wife out loud before I sent them, because I was just like my brain was getting all anxious about everything. So I was like, okay, does this sound stupid? Am I communicating things well enough? And she was like, yeah, no, you're doing fine. I was like, okay. And then I would like actually send the text and stuff. Anyway, so he suggested like, oh yeah, I should go to like, O'Reilly or AutoZone or something, go see what they say. And I was like, okay. So I went to O'Reilly Auto Parts, and like, because there's one pretty close to me, and they put in their thing, gave them the code, and it's like, oh yeah, you need like this like solenoid thingy, or whatever it's called, and it's like, attached to the transmission. So, and I was like, oh yeah, this truck has had a history of transmission issues. That kind of makes some sense. And so I bought that part, kept the receipt so I could get reimbursed later. And then they said like, yeah, there's a brake max down the street, you could go there, tell them we sent you and stuff. And I was like, okay. So I went down there, and like the guy immediately was like a little bbit skeptical that this is really what we needed. And I was like, oh, okay, well, But it was like, well, okay, well, what's the vehicle? I'm like, it's a 2003 Ford Ranger. And he's like, okay, well, let me look it up, because like, look, whether or not we could work with this part depends on whether or not this part would be on the inside or the outside of the transmission. If it's on the outside, we could work on it here. If it's on the inside, you would need to go transmission shop. And it's like, okay. So he looked up the thing and it was like, yeah, it's on the inside. We can't really work on it today. Or we can't just work on it, like, period, or whatever. And it's like, okay. So I needed to go to some transmission shop, so went home, reconvened a little bit, and then, like, was texting my boss about it. And he said, like, oh yeah, maybe you should go to that transmission shop we took it to last time we had issues with it. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I think I still have the business card. So I grabbed the business card, looked up the address and stuff, and looked up their hours. And, like, by the time I was at this point, it was like, oh, there's only like they're only going to be open for like 40 more minutes. It's not even worth going over there.
Oh my god.
So I was like, okay. So I was like, okay, I'll just make a plan to go there tomorrow morning, and maybe they can, get it all done one day before Saturday, and then we're all good, right? So I go over there Friday, and, like, I guess they were busy or something, or maybe they don't take appointments on Fridays or something, because I got there, and the guy there was like, hey man, you should probably come back sometime next week, like Monday, Tuesday or something, whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. And I explained the situation to him and stuff, and he was like, yeah, we could do that, we're a transmission shop, that type of stuff. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Okay, bye. I'll see you next week. Because, like, the whole time the truck was functional. It's not like I ever lost the ability to drive it. It's still, like, I was using it to drive around to all these places and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm just being more careful about it, being a little bit more deliberate. The other thing is that because I noticed that I initially noticed more of the stuttering happening at higher speeds, I'm like, well, maybe I should try to avoid the freeway for now. Because maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know for sure. So I was like, just being more deliberate and careful with a lot of these things. But anyways, so I go about my business on Saturday, and, like, after, like, my third appointment out of 10, by the way, the check engine light just kind of turned itself off.
What?
And, like, bear in mind, this whole time, from, like, Wednesday to Saturday morning, every time I'm, like, in the truck, the check engine light is on the whole time. It's never turned itself off in that entire time period. And then, like, in the middle of my shift on Saturday, it just kind of turns itself off, so I'm kind of confused. And it's like, and I didn't experience any stuttering on Saturday either, so, like, it was running fairly well. But I'm, like, confused because, like, well, I already bought a replacement part. We already have these plans to go to the transmission shop. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going about my day. Maybe it comes back on at some point, maybe not. I don't know. I just need to do my job right now. And so I went about that. So then, like, later on in the day, like, after my 7th appointment, so I had 3 more left, so this appointment that I was leaving was, like, there's a dirt road that you have to take to get to this house. And I was coming back from it, and where it connects back to the asphalt of like, an actual road is also in, like, a dip. So, like, as I was coming down the dip, and there's, like, a little bump to get back onto the asphalt, right? So I hit that, because I'm already going downhill, there's momentum and stuff, I hit that a little bit harder than I intended to. And I was like, ooh, okay, that kind of felt kind of hard, but, like, truck was fine and stuff. Like, it's not like I noticed any dip in functionality. It's not like the check engine light mysteriously turned itself back on. Everything seemed fine, but I couldn't shake the feeling that maybe I should pull over and check something out. And I was like, okay. So I pulled over, looked around, looked in the back, and so the way with my work truck is that there's a tank full of water that we mix our pesticide product into. That's connected, that has, like, a little tube that's then connected to, so it has, like, a little, like, well, it's connected to a filter that's connected to a motor that's connected to the hose that we use to actually spray it. I looked back there and I noticed there's a plastic bit on the tube between the tank and the filter that had snapped, and it was now spewing our product. out. So like, it just wasn't. Which, that's a problem, because I don't exactly want to be spewing pesticides all over my truck bed or on the road for a multitude of reasons. Maybe the biggest one being, we don't want to run out of product right now. So I was like, okay, that's a problem. So I was like trying to finagle, and I was like searching around my truck. I was like, well, do I have anything that I could use to fix this right now? Even something like duct tape would have been useful, because then I could maybe just like tape the thing together and be like, okay, this will work.
Thank you, Ocelot, for the redeems.
Yep. And I couldn't find anything like that, but I did manage to like kind of like align the kind of broken plastic bit with itself to like where the tube kind of aligned with the hole, where like it was no longer spewing product, but it was kind of like leaking and dripping and stuff. And I was like, okay, so that kind of sucks, but it's at least no longer spewing the stuff. And I was like, well, my next appointment is like literally across the street from where my boss lives. So I text my boss, hey, are you home right now? And he was like, no, I'm at a rental home right now. Why, what's up? And I was like, well, here's the issue. So I explained the issue to him, and he's like, oh, okay, go to, and then he's like, okay, so go to my workshop at my house, and like I have a drawer full of like parts that are related to pesticide or pest control stuff. And I was like, okay. So I went to his house and asked his kids where his workshop was, and went in there, looked around where he said that parts where I saw a lot of parts that I kind of recognized and stuff. Was like, okay, this is the pest control drawer that he's talking about. Okay, so I started digging around, and I was like, I couldn't find the part that I thought I was looking for, and I was like, well, let me go back to the truck. So I like was going back and forth between the workshop and the truck in this whole process, trying to figure out, okay, does he have this exact part? I'm like trying to get it in my brain what exactly I'm looking for, and I just couldn't find it, and then I realized at some point, like, he doesn't have the exact part I'm looking for. Oh no, that's a problem. But I started thinking about it a bit. So like, the part that's immediately connected to the tank of liquid that we have is like this little like bendy bit that kind of like bends at like a 90-degree angle to connect to the tube that connects to the filter. And the part that broke was like it's like the tube that connects to the filter is what broke, but it broke right at the connecting point to this little like 90-degree bendy part that I'm talking about. And I found another 90-degree bendy part that wasn't the same design as one I had, but it like but it still had this like 90-degree bend in it. And the part at which, it would have like connected to the tube, I noticed, or it hypothetically would have connected to the tube. I noticed kind of like narrowed down a little bit into like a little bit of a tip, and I was like, huh, if I could fit this tip inside that tube, then this might work as a substitute. It's not exactly what I was looking for. It's not an exact replica replacement type thing, but maybe this is a workaround. And so I went back to brought that part back to the truck, kind of like stabbed it into the tube, and it fit pretty snugly. And I was like, oh. So I unscrewed the bendy part that was currently connected to the tank, and then screwed this new thing back in, stabbed it back into the tube that connected to the filter, and hey, problem solved. So I was like,
well, that's a lot of two things that could probably fit their tip in that tube.
If you could fit your tip in that tube, your tip is a lot smaller than you think it is. It's not a big tube. Like, we're talking like probably narrower than a pencil. It's not exactly it's not a big passage of liquid. It's not like a pipe or anything. It's just a tube that's just like thin enough to, or whatever, to like get just liquid to the filter and then through to the hose and stuff. It's not meant to, have a bunch of liquid flowing through it at once. Especially since we're trying to create pressure for the hose so that it actually, sprays. But that's beside the point. So anyways, so that was like this whole like stressful like hour at work on Saturday trying to deal with that issue. But I did manage to fix it, which I felt pretty proud of myself for like being able to like adapt in a very panicky situation and stuff. and then like fix the problem, which was like great. And my boss was certainly happy about it too, because I was texting him through all this time too. And so then I just did my last few appointments, went home and stuff, and then went out to Payway for my birthday and stuff with my family and stuff, because that was something we were planning too. Part of why I was a little bit stressed, I was like, oh god, I actually have a thing that I've been planning in the afternoon, evening here. I hope this doesn't make me unable to do that. And we were fine. Everything was fine. So yeah. And then like yesterday after stream, my initial plan was to go take the truck into the transmission shop, but I decided to call them ahead of time, ask them like, hey, if I took this in, would you be able to do it before I need to like take it into work tomorrow? And they were like, probably not. And I was like, okay, maybe we can well, it's like, well, I do have Thursday and Friday off, maybe I can come in on Thursday or something. And they were like, yeah, we could do that. I texted my boss about that, and I also told him that I was confused about the check engine light turning off, and he was like, oh, well, if the check engine light turned off, maybe we don't worry about that, so long as it doesn't come back on while you're doing your Tuesday and Wednesday shifts. And I was like, okay, that's fair. I just feel
Sounds like a business owner thing to do, honestly.
Yeah, I can understand. But part of why I was being like so proactive this whole time and like trying to make sure we resolve this issue is because, one, I don't want the truck to just like break down on me, because that sucks. And like it sucks for me, but honestly, it sucks for everyone else more, because if my truck breaks down, everyone else has to pick up the slack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, in a weird roundabout way, I'm the one who suffers the least, which kind of, in an additional way, makes me feel shitty, because it's like, it can't even be my own problem, But that's just kind of the nature of the business and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm kind of just in a situation where like, I've bought a replacement part for the truck that we might not even need anymore, and so I'm like sitting here weird about it. And like also the other thing is like, I wanted to be proactive, because like, look, if this is an issue, it's better to fix it now when it's only a few $100 to take care of, instead of when it breaks down and it's like $2,000. And so I'm like thinking like, well, I'm saving my boss money in the long run by doing this, right? But yeah, I'm just in this weird state with my work truck and equipment right now, where it's just like, it kind of feels like everything's on the verge of falling apart, but it's, I guess, functional enough. So we're kind of just shrugging about it. So yeah, that's kind of what's been going on for me, like all last week after Tuesday.
Jesus, dude, I was just like, I just like collabed with Teddy, went home, did a ceremony, visited family, got gifted a shotgun.
I guess other thing that happened that's just like more just like kind of like, it's unrelated and kind of neat, is I decided to on Sunday I decided to make a pepper sauce, where I roasted a bunch of bell peppers and then sauteed some onions, peeled the roasted peppers, I forgot about that step, cut the roasted peppers up, put them in with the sauteed onions, put in some sliced garlic, some chili flakes and stuff, and a couple other seasonings and herbs, and kind of cook that all together, put some tomato paste in there as well to kind of give it more richness and some of that tomato flavor and stuff. And then put that shit all in the blender and blend that shit. And then added some more salt and stuff, and just kind of finishing touches in terms of seasoning. And I had a pepper sauce, and I had that with some pasta yesterday before stream. And it was kind of interesting. It's a different experience than eating it with like a tomato sauce, And I liked it. So that's kind of neat.
Welcome to Together Tuesday. We're half an hour in. We haven't even fucking started the game.
Yeah. Well, not quite half an hour in, but almost. I just figured it'd be hard to tell this whole story in the middle of shit. So
Probably. But yeah, you went through some ordeals. I just had positive experiences.
yeah, I mean, I feel like fairly positive about the whole situation, but there's like a lot of awkwardness weaved into it, you know?
Yeah, no, like the only thing crazy about mine is, I don't know, being up for 36 hours because of a ceremony and getting shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which I casually ran the action on through my mic.
Yeah. yeah, you did.
It's so satisfying. Like, it's just a satisfying sound. And that's before you get into, like, the mechanical nerd part of me is like, this is so cool.
Yeah. So any interesting stuff happen in terms of like ceremonies or just your time on the res?
Time on the res was nice. It was really cold up there. I actually was justified in bringing my $400 wool jacket.
Okay.
You know, I say $400, but due to super couponing, we got it for like $40.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. So
you knocked off a whole ass zero off of that. Holy shit.
Literally, it was a $400 wool jacket, but with super couponing because my mom is fucking master at that shit. We ended up bringing it down to $40.
All right.
So yeah, you know what? I gotta say, I was justified in bringing my wool jacket because holy fuck was it cold up there. Like, it was cold for me. And we hit a snowstorm on our way up there, so it went from a 9-hour drive to a fucking 14-hour drive.
Damn.
It was fun though. Got to see snow. Just enjoyed my time up there with family.
That's nice. I'm glad for you.
And I got a shotgun. By the power of family, this gun I found.
Yeah.
Oh man. Although I gotta say though, the shotgun is really cool. It's literally, it was the mechanics of that shotgun were patented in 1898.
Okay.
And it's literally basically the first successful semi-automatic shotgun ever produced.
Okay.
And mine is one that was produced in 1953. Those shotguns are produced from 1898 till about when the Soviet Union fell. They're in production for like a century and some change.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Like, they're in production just shy of a century.
There's very few weapons that really are like that.
I mean,
I mean that as weapons, not just guns, because even like swords and shit will go for advances throughout a century.
Mm-hmm. Well, like when it was first introduced, like the first adopters are like, actually, funny enough, I think the Wells Fargo company was one of the first adopters of it because they, it's a semi-auto shotgun. If you're protecting your banks and your freaking like money transfers, you're gonna want as much firepower as you can get.
I guess it's pretty on brand for the bank that kind of tries to be like branded as like the cowboy bank or some shit.
Yeah, fucking casually like John Moses Browning, you fucking genius. And it was in like it saw service all the way until like the 70s. Like, it was in use by the British in the Malay and Burma wars. In Burma and Malay, it was used by, well, granted, the actual government was a bunch of jackasses, but, like, impressiveness, it was used in the 60s and 70s during the Rhodesian Bush War. Like, this pattern of shotgun has seen some shit.
Yeah.
Although, the thing is, though, it's, when you use a semi-auto shotgun, with modern semi-auto shotguns, the great thing about semi-auto is that it really, really deadens the recoil. Like, if you're using a semi-auto, the recoil is going to be a lot more gentle than if you're using a regular-ass shotgun. This motherfucker, due to the way it works, it's a long recoil system. Now, what that means is, now, it happens fast enough to where unless you're really paying attention, you don't notice it. But when you fire it, not just the bolt goes back, the entire barrel reciprocates backwards, and that's what pushes the bolt back to run the action. Now, you think, oh, that's a lot of mass to absorb the recoil. Here's the problem. That's a lot of fucking mass moving actually surprisingly fast to run the action. This thing has a pretty violent recoil for a goddamn semi-automatic shotgun. If you don't hold this bitch right, it's actually gonna hurt. And actually, with the setup I have right now, I can't run light loads. As in, like, if I'm running like a bird or target shooting shotgun shells, it won't cycle. I need to run full power, like actual full power buck to actually run the damn thing. It's like your puny shells disappoint me.
Fun.
Oh, it's very fun. And apparently, everywhere I've seen, it's like a really good bird hunting gun. Apparently, though, too. Although I gotta change the settings so I can actually take proper bird shells. And also, full power buckshot is kind of pricey. And I'd like to run cheaper target loads instead of having to always buy full power self-defense loads that are meant to, you know, turn a rapscallion into paste. You know, it's just like, you know, some asshole breaks into your house and it's just like, Wells Fargo says hello, blam.
Alright. That's,
Not all players have access to this level.
Sorry, what?
Do you not have Classic? Wait, do you own Orcs Must Die 1?
No.
Ah, okay.
But I do have the DLC for this game.
Okay. Shit. Which ones were the DLCs?
Good question. Let me quickly look. Let's see, does it say on my page right here?
Fire and Water, Family Ties, Are We There, Yeti?
It sounds familiar, yeah. So yeah, DLC, Are We There, Yeti, Family Ties Booster Pack, and Fire and Water Booster Pack, it looks like. Okay.
Okay, cool. I guess the classic levels, like I was trying to remember, you have to have Orcs Must Die 1.
Yeah, which maybe
You know what?
maybe I do that as well, but one thing at a time.
Yeah. You know, I gotta say, that's a neat little thing, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and Vermintide had something kind of like that too, didn't it? With the
oh yeah, they brought back some classic levels.
Mm-hmm.
They basically brought back their most played levels from Vermintide 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta say, those are some pretty well-made levels, actually.
Yeah.
Brutal, but well-made.
Anyways, so now it's actually been more than half an hour before we started the game.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta say though, Vermintide 1, I do remember actually, honestly, I think Vermintide 1 is more brutal than Vermintide 2, at least overall. But I think late game Vermintide 2 is nuts. Because I think because of your new capabilities in Vermintide 2, they can go nuts.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see what this level looks like. Traffic jammed. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have like this Frankenstein's bride look. Okay.
Not even fall.
And?
Oh, so there's like an intersection.
Dude, this kind of reminds me. What's it called? The fucking Death Fog from Divinity.
Oh yeah, the fucking what's it called? The Death Fog.
Yeah.
Shit, was it literally called Death Fog?
I think it was called Death Fog.
Also, you know, I messed with my settings real quick.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. So it looks like So we have a gate here. So they'll be coming out this way. And they'll probably just head straight here, I assume. And then these guys. Okay. So yeah, so I think this is just a case of like, I don't think there's any. We're gonna have to just basically make symmetrical defenses. Whatever we do. So now it's just a matter of deciding what do we want to do. Does it say what enemies does it say we have? We have medium orcs, heavy orcs, fire lord. What? Tough enemy splits into 4 firelings when killed. Whoa.
Huh.
Oh, and a fire elemental. Okay. Oh, so it's like the earth elemental, but fire. Okay, gotcha. And then we have a kobold runner and crossbow orc. Okay, so I should not use brimstone here. Gotcha. But the ice trap might be really good. So I'm thinking I do this. And then ice trap would be good. Probably still do the ring of lightning because I've been loving that weapon. Acid trap is pretty good. This trinket's been pretty good for us. I guess it's a question of what do I do? Oh, you know what? There is an ice amulet. I haven't tried that yet. That might be pretty good against fire, actually. You know what? Let me try that. You know, do a little bit of experimentation, you know?
We do a little trolling here.
There's actually no trolls here.
Also, you know what's kind of nuts that I'm realizing?
What?
My tar traps basically will never be obsolete.
Yeah, I think your tar traps are... Well, and you know, it's a similar reason with the ice fence. I keep on bringing those, too, because just having some decent CC is a pretty big deal. You know, I'm having a little bit of a hard time deciding what my last thing should be. You know what? I never had an opportunity to try the Void Wall. Void Walls are kind of big, though, but we could maybe put them along here. But I think that might be the only spot that I really could put them. We could try it, though. I mean, I think I could fit 2 Void Walls here, because remember how big they were?
Yeah.
Should I try that? Just have, like, this little corner be, like, a Void Wall area, and then everything else just more...
Ooh, if you put a Void Wall on this wall, I could put this this trap, my, what's it called? My spike wall, the one that flings enemies back, because it's like a giant paddle. It might yeet them into the Void Wall.
So, yeah, so if I have one here...
Yeah, put a void wall on that. Wait, put in that corner on this wall right here. I want to see if it'll fit.
Right here?
It'll fit.
Should we?
It'll still fit my paddle. Let's try it.
All right.
Because like, look at my giant paddle.
This'll hurt.
And then I could also put one right here, but the torch is being a little bit awkward with that. But maybe can you? I don't think you could fit that as well in there. But I think it might be good for me to do this still, and then we could do like this right here.
Dude, this giant paddle's gonna yeet them right into this death corner.
And then I can put down 2 more on the other side. Cause yeah, I'm curious to see if this is like any good. Cause even if cause like look, this is an unupgraded Void Wall, so if it's only like, even if it doesn't like fully impressive, if it's like moderately good, then it might be worth investing in, you know?
Yeah, I only have enough as money for one tar trap after putting on 2 of those heat walls, but you know what? Might be worth it.
Yeah. All right.
Anyways,
yeah,
ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll go patrol the other side.
Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, that's a big boy. I'm glad I brought a shotgun.
Yeah, ice does seem pretty good against the firelings, though.
Woo! Oh, the firelings are suiciders.
Oh, okay. That might explain why I died there.
Really? That's all.
Okay. Makes.
Okay,
makes...
I put down some tar on this side.
Bath
All right,
time,
and then maybe I should
children.
have like an ice trap here. I'm gonna move to the other side because I have less. Oh wait, no, you're already over there. Never mind. All right.
I win again.
almost there.
Okay.
That was entertaining. Is that a
I'm gonna
trap?
come over to the other side to put ice traps down.
Oh, that entrance is evil. It's actually the wrong size. I can't place 3 traps to cross
A
it,
delightful
and I can't
series
place
of
2
death.
traps to evenly distribute it either.
Yeah. Alright, gave you some ice
Bastards.
traps. No! Runners! No!
Bow before.
Okay, runners are bitches.
I need no
Okay.
rest.
Okay. Hmm. Alright. See, I think the ice traps are going to be a really good idea because of the fire lords and stuff. I haven't been
God,
seeing...
I hate this entrance. Like, look at this. Where are you at?
I'm coming to you, coming to you.
I wonder if they did it deliberately because tar trapping evenly is too good. So if I try to do it like this,
Shiny.
there's not enough space for a third to put it in the middle. If I try to offset them, I can't make it even.
Oh, so you can't, like, make it exactly, like, a little gap here, a little gap there. Oh, okay. I think you just have to pick one, I guess. And then... I feel like... Oh, yeah, it's a little bit... I guess maybe... Would it be better... Maybe just have your tar traps at the bottom of the stairs? Or is that the same issue?
This'll slow him up.
No,
Yeah, probably bottom stairs.
Yeah, okay. So you can still do it like that then. Okay.
But like right at the entrance, I'm like, God, I wonder if they fucking know.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hard coughing, go under lockdown. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. I can also have the void walls here.
Also, it doesn't seem the void walls are doing all. I haven't seen anyone get yeeted into it really.
Yeah, I think that's the hard part. Is that I think I mean I haven't been paying like super hard attention, but it does seem like I don't know. It seems like either they have to walk closer to it for it to trigger, or they just have to actually get physically knocked into it. I'm not sure how it works. That's a bit of the problem. Because I don't know if, like, for example, like, does standing here get you, like, killed by it, or do you have to, like, physically be knocked into it?
I think you have to physically get knocked
Because,
into it.
yeah, if that's the case, then, like, void walls might only be good if you actually have, like, the spring traps and stuff like that. Which, kind of makes them questionable at best, you know?
Yep.
Oh, well.
More death. More.
So many fire lords. Go down. Fall.
Yeah, I think they do have to be pushed into it.
I want some more.
I saw some die to it from being yeeted, but like, man, it's like
Yeah.
I had to actually get yeeted into it.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
The perfect combination.
Ice really does seem really good against them though, so that's cool.
Yep. Woo, almost got suicided by one of the firelings.
Yeah, they're pretty rough.
Dead all at once.
Yeah, I'm so glad the shotgun so far has like no enemies that resist its damages.
We aren't done yet.
I like this one.
I hope you like pain.
Alright, I need to give you a little bit of acid on that side.
I need to finish up your tar wall on that side.
So beautiful.
I love you, Tar.
Tar loves you.
So much wonderful death.
So you're saying we need to invade a country just for their oil for more tar?
I mean, we are Americans.
True. It's only on brand. Oh god, the fire god got me.
Yeah.
You're looking a little worse for wear there.
It's fine. See? So I think the Void Walls are doing something, but they're just not doing a ton. It may be that they need benefits from upgrades. I don't know.
What do the upgrades even do?
I don't know. I haven't looked. That's kind of why I'm wondering. But yeah, I'm not super confident in them. But I'll leave them for now, because like I still don't feel like I have a super strong understanding of how they actually work. So maybe just by leaving them, we'll kind of get a better. We'll just see them more in action and kind of get an idea of like, oh, okay, that's how they work, you know?
Oh. Yeah.
And
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Oh,
At
kobolds.
this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Yeah.
It's always so funny when I see a big enemy get stunned by my shotgun blast.
Yeah. what's kind of interesting about the fire lords compared to the earth lords is that they don't
What?
split into earth. They don't split into fire elementals. They just have more sparks,
A delightful
True.
which I think maybe makes them deadlier, but less deadly to the objective. Like they're deadlier to us, but not to.
They're more personally deadly.
Yeah, which is kind of interesting.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs. Let's do that again.
Alright. At least if they get past the initial death chamber we have here, they'll face a fucking, like, firing squad of acid. That's pretty good.
Yeah, this game is definitely a case of how good can you make your death chambers?
Oh yeah, which, you know, I mean, that's basically Castle Defense 101, you know?
Yep.
My plan works perfect. So many dead all at once.
Gotta love the little haymakers. He just comes down and twirls them around, kicking their ass.
Yep.
Real, that's all. A special gift just for you.
Finally, okay. We can do that.
A hard lesson, but fair. That was interesting. Back time, children.
Come on, Fire Lords, go down. Down, down.
Get away from me, Ingy Sparks.
They're almost there.
Abandon all hope.
Alright.
That little dance. It's always a little
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost my shit's expensive, so
So this DLC is called like Fire and Ice, right?
yeah.
So that makes me believe maybe the next level is going to be about ice. So I'm gonna buff my Brimstone. Just making a bit of a, you know, just a bit of a guess, you know.
As a treat.
Also, I think I should maybe also look at this ice amulet, because if we're gonna be dealing with fire stuff, it'd be better if this, you know, did more.
You know, I'm gonna if it allows it, I think I'll bring the spring traps instead of the weird paddle things, just to see if we can make more get more.
Oh
work
yeah,
out
yeah.
of
Let me look at the void walls. What are the upgrades for it? So increases coin drop chance. Oh, okay. Then throwing enemies into the void heals the player. Enemies thrown into the void sometimes return as skeletons fight for the player. Oh, that's right. Okay, so yeah, I guess if we really wanted to try that I could go for that. Let me look at the ice amulet though, because I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more important to make sure we have. And skulls are not infinite right now, so. So would you rather have frozen enemies from like the spell freeze of the ice amulet be chilled after they unfreeze, or would you rather they take more damage while frozen?
Huh.
What do you think?
Say it again.
So the ice amulet has a big freeze spell, right?
Uh-huh.
So would you rather those enemies be chilled after unfreezing, or would you rather them take more damage while frozen?
Ooh. Probably more damage while frozen.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Alright, ice amulet has been upgraded. That took like all my skulls though, so just have to move on to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Double decker. Okay.
Huh. Well, there's only one exit. You know, void wall's not gonna work here, but I think spring traps might work just on the case of yeet them off the edge.
Yeah, if you want to try spring traps, okay, so yeah, they'll come from here. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out where to set up defenses, which might just be at the exit here, maybe? Because it's the universal choke point in the sense that, like, that's where all the things will eventually be. But I don't know.
First order of business, I need to tar the entrances.
The main problem I see here, though, is that the exit here is pretty open.
Yeah.
So what does it say our upcoming enemies are? So we got Waterlings. Runs for the rift, combines and grows bigger. Okay. Waterlings. So those might not necessarily be weaker to fire. Makes me wonder about the lightning amulet, actually. If maybe lightning would be better against them? I don't know. We got Null Hunters, which are assholes.
They're the chickens of this game.
Yep. We got Heavy Orcs, Crossbow Orcs, Ogres, and Medium Orc Warriors. I don't know why the Medium Orc Warriors last in this list, but whatever. Okay.
Anyways,
You know what? I'm thinking... I have a hunch that this Waterling takes more damage from lightning, not fire. So I'm actually gonna go for a lightning ring. And I'm not so sure about the brimstone anymore. Because what if it's immune to fire because it's water? I don't know. I guess the main question... You know what? Oh, here's an idea. So, this area out here is kind of big and spacious in terms of its floor, right?
yeah.
What if I put some of these down?
Oh, the coin forges, right?
Yeah. Because I could fit... The main problem is... Can we fit enough death in here? And that I'm not so sure of. Because we want them,
the only thing
we want them to die on the coin forge, but if they
I mean, the things I could really shove in here are just like my auto ballistas.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's deadly enough, so I'm not so sure about the coin forge. Wow. See, how big is the floor portal? Not very big. Okay. maybe I do like a mana well then? Because maybe I want to go harder on spells.
Spam on your spells.
Just spam a lot of lightning out there. And then the rest could be ice traps and acid traps for me. I don't know. I'm feeling uncertain. Good job.
Well, it turns out my double jump wasn't refreshed.
Oh, you know what? The right here might be good spots for mana wells. Cause, good job. Cause
I guess if you wait too long, you can't double jump.
yeah,
You gotta kind of do it immediately. You can't like space them.
yeah. Also, how big are the gaps here? Is this a 3-tile gap or a 4-tile gap? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7. It may be better for me to actually have the other type of acid. Well, except this big area though. Because if we want, because let me think. If I set this
The
here,
sweet burn of acid.
that
How
here.
I love it.
that is, yeah, that basically meets right here. So yeah, if we want this to be our one of the big deadly areas, this is a good thing for me to do. And then something like that, though I may want to have just the one layer for now, because then I could put like a mana well here. And that's basically all I could afford actually, if I do that.
Yeah, let's retry so we could have a chance at more skulls, because, you know, I kind of did a stupid.
Yeah, you did do a bit of a stupid.
This'll slow him up.
So yeah, I'll just go ahead and set up some of those final defenses, and then we could figure out more about what we want for the other stuff.
Okay, this is the first entrance opening, so I got it trapped. So,
And if
I'm ready to
if
go.
I'm doing mana wells, well, I already placed it, so I guess I'll live with the Staff of Domination. It's still a good staff. So all right. Let's see. They're starting from this one up
the
here.
dummy mummy pole.
Yeah, the dummy mommy pole. Yeah, I guess so.
Mommy! Bye-bye!
Alright.
The knoll got yeeted.
Surely there's more.
Alright, other side.
Oh, that knoll got fucking wrecked.
This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. No, wait, other way around.
I'm looking at the minimap and I see
Maybe
them
I
get
just see them get yeeted.
Yeah. Alright.
I got this. You can probably hit or.
Yep.
Yeah,
Leaving
yeah.
you with that, then going back.
They're up above.
Line up for me, please. Down below. That was fun.
Alright.
Dreams of
Spring track, fulfilling Orcs' dreams of flight since 1139.
Spring
I
traps are
just
pretty
see on the
good.
mini map.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's definitely the most use we've gotten out of them.
Very situational.
heading back up.
So many dead all at once.
Oh, that's a hunter. That might be why it was technically almost there.
For your face.
It's always fun when you charm a hunter and it just like starts like wrecking the enemy.
Oh yeah. Not so fun when the charm wears off and I happen to be next to it. But yeah, charms are kind of low-key the best answer to Knolls, though.
Ooh, maybe the hypnotizing mushrooms will be better than a really good trap to invest in.
Oh, that's right. I did see those mushrooms, and yeah, it's just that they're expensive to get
A
in the first
momentary
place.
pause.
Like for the skulls, because like it's 15 skulls, I think, to just even get access to it. Also, I'm not sure if the water elementals take more damage from lightning. They seem to kind of just rub it off or shrug it off. So I'm not so sure.
They don't have a lot of friction to rub with, but I get what you mean.
I meant shrug, but I misspoke. So I'm a little unsure about the water elementals. Maybe I was wrong about the lightning. I don't know.
I don't know, I set another spring trap up where you are.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh hey, no group is to your charm right away. Hell yeah.
Who's your mommy? If the first trap doesn't fit, the rest will.
Hey. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Ooh, that was actually scary close.
Down below.
Oh shit, we got a water lord. Alright. Got through out of the coins there.
That was entertaining.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I need to actually hit the double jump for the glide to activate.
Welcome to my lair.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop this for you.
They're up above.
Just seeing orc bodies flying
At
into
this
the
rate, they'll
abyss
run
as
out
I
of
come by.
coins.
Oh god, kobold!
They're almost there.
Fucking Knolls! But yeah, whenever I see the minimap, I just see them get yeeted way the fuck out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
no, it's great. It really
So
is.
much wonderful death. I'm feeling playful.
What is this waterling doing? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're weak to lightning, because like trolls, for example, they're weak to lightning. And when they take damage from lightning, it's like really noticeable. So yeah, I don't know, maybe they just aren't weak to that.
Oh!
I'm ready.
Also, it's funny how these, what's it, the spring traps can yeet like an entire crowd of regular sized orcs but can't move a single ogre.
Yeah, I guess that's the idea of how thick ogres are. Ooh. That was pretty fatty lightning storm right there.
Yep.
Feels good, man.
They're up above.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
I do kind of like how they make the elementals feel different, though, so
Yep.
far. Because Earth seems to just mostly be tanky. Fire seems to be a little bit more about murder. And these guys kind of just combine? I don't know. And I think that's just kind of cool flavoring, I guess.
Yep.
Like, basically, it's like the water builds up, I guess is the idea. Because it's like...
Yeah.
Because the other ones start big, where it's these start small and then get big.
Or
I was just
you're right.
starting
It's
to
not
enjoy
funny.
myself.
It's hilarious.
Crude but effective.
I seem to have a pretty good death area right here.
I'm just setting up more and more spring traps. I'm not even setting up other traps, really.
Dude, the spring traps are honestly doing a ton. They really are. Do you have any like ceiling traps?
They're expensive.
Yeah, but if you have them up here, really good spot for them.
Okay.
So, but yeah, probably have like some spring traps along here because yeah, it's doing numbers on them.
Yep.
Anyways,
I just love seeing the minimap and just like see them fly off into the
Oh,
abyss.
so many at once. The right. A delightful series of deaths.
oh, I love it.
Oh, those edge ones yeet them too far. It actually says it to the lower platform.
Oh, does it really?
It yeets them too far.
Okay, so we have to be mindful of that then.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. When I get the chance, I'll
Step into my
I'll get rid of that
sprinkles, little
last row.
orcs.
All right. Oh yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Though of course we could put murder stuff down here, but yeah, that
Sure.
that does make sense.
Also,
Oh, you know,
man, it's
wait,
hilarious.
idea. Do you think if they landed on spring traps that they could get double yeeted?
I think so, but maybe that'd be hilarious. But if like the swarm get, well, the swarm's unlikely to get there if I'm like down here like murdering with the shoddy.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost there.
Oh my god! Oh, those orcs. Their voices are kind of adorable, but at the same time, it's just hilarious seeing them get murdered.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta admit, the voices for the orcs in this game are actually kind of cute.
Let the cold take
Yeah, why do you think I'm their mommy?
Oh no. This cursed mod. Replace the orc noise with Seth Rogen laughs.
insects.
Do you mean Donkey Kong laughs?
Donkey. Also, I got rid of that last row.
Now it's time.
Oh.
The perfect combination. So many dead all at once.
Oh my god, this noise when they get yeeted.
Yep. This is a good spring trap map, though.
Yep.
It really is.
Ah, efficiency. Down below.
little present for you. They're almost there.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, you don't. Also, the Water Lord looks cool with his helmet and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So soon? Won't you
Let's
come
up
into
another
my party?
roof trap up top.
Okay. Go for it.
There we go.
I will enjoy this.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So yeah, this last area is just a total death trap. Full of acid.
Line up for me, please. There will be blood.
You know what's nice about eating the water elementals? They don't leave behind a puddle for the elements to combine on.
Good point.
Down below.
Hell yeah.
So many death spots in the void.
Dude.
I gotta upgrade the spring traps. Those are really fun.
That was actually, yeah.
They're-
Any map like this, I think is. I mean, this is definitely the first one I think was really just like made for it. But yeah, we
Ooh,
should
I think
keep
they
an eye
will
out for-
combine very well with the void wall.
Yeah. So you want me to maybe try upgrading the void wall then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also upgrade my spring trap to sometimes be able to flip heavier enemies.
That's actually especially good because the void wall is just literally delete.
Delete this.
So I'm gonna skip the initial void wall upgrade. Instead, I'm just gonna go for the one where it turns I can get skeletons. So let's do some necromancy. Because that sounds fun.
Network had trouble.
I am alt tab, so that could be why. I am tabbed back
Probably.
in.
Yep.
Yep. Because I have noticed this game gets confused when you alt tab, but not like deathly confused. It's just like a little confused. That's all.
Let me see my skulls.
Okay. The West Wing. Okay.
Ooh.
So I see we have 2 gates right there. And that's it. It looks
Oh,
like
there's a small secondary gate.
where oh, I think I see it on the yeah, okay.
So this might end up being an important zone to just like turn into a death room.
Alright, so there's a gate here and then portal right there. Okay. So this is actually a pretty useful portal. Oh fuck.
You know, spring traps might be good. I'm thinking of see if there's any cheaper stealing traps I could bring. Because the ballista is good, but it's expensive.
Oh, you know what? We're totally gonna have flyers from up there, aren't we? You know
Okay,
what?
It's
I
expensive.
do have zappers.
I'll bring this.
Oh god, it is expensive though. I could bring the zapper though if you want me to. Because I'm not kind of like not sure exactly what I want to bring yet.
Okay, so instead of the ballistas, I guess you're bringing the zapper. I'll bring darts.
Yeah.
But you know, the spring traps can still work here because there's 2 voids on either side of this thing.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
will
so
be
we wouldn't need to
good.
put them into void trap because they could just still fall to their death anyways. Yeah, because I don't think this is the map to try void traps. Someday. So you can go ahead and set those up while I kind of look around and see if I can try to get an idea of like what else to do. They're kind of wide chambers. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I think the longer acid trap here is a good idea.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
You good?
I tarred the entrances. That took too long.
I was like, man, this is one hell of a hiccup you have going on here.
My brain was just like, yeah, we're gonna turn off right now. Sorry, your brain privileges have been revoked.
Alright, I'm gonna
They'll find
put
this
one
shocking.
zapper there, but I'm gonna maybe just do the one zapper for now. And I'm gonna try to set up maybe some acid traps once they actually get past.
Yeah,
here.
past the stairs. I think it's we all spring traps into the magic lava.
So put
Oh.
2, 3 here, and then
Deadly and stylish.
Step into my sprinklers.
okay. So then I have a couple preemptive acid traps for the other entrance that won't open yet, but that way we don't have to worry as much about it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, delicious.
I love seeing them get yeeted.
Now, how many was that?
It occurs to me I didn't even bother to check what types of enemies we're gonna get, but I'm assuming we made the right decision.
I mean, we have pretty neutral damage types right now, so.
Yeah, lightning I haven't seen. The only thing I know of that lightning isn't good against is the flying electric things,
Lightning
which
dragon
would
things.
oh god. This is awkward.
Why?
I'm not dead, but I'm a little scared to move.
Oh, I see. Oh.
I think I'm gonna have to. God, I think I'm gonna have to do this thing called actually platform or fall.
Die.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I like wanted to take a step back and then do a running jump, and then that step back killed me. All right, well, that's fine. This is fine. It's real good.
The sweet burn of acid. How I love it.
All right, I have more acid traps on the other side.
Flyers in the air.
Okay, we do have flyers. Oh, and they're frosty flyers. Okay, cool. Oh, the zapper seems to run out of charge fast. To be fair, I think
Man,
it's,
there was a lot of flyers.
I think it's also upgraded too.
Yeah.
They do have some of the lightning flyers up there. Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably set up a dart trap up there too.
Yeah. The zapper should be pretty good against the
Everything else.
yeah. Yeah, probably should have taken a better look at the enemies types we're expecting first. Probably would have been a smart move. But hey, if we lose this, we can always come back. I mean, I do feel like this game is kind of designed with the idea of like not even necessarily.
Experiment.
Yeah, it's kind of about experimenting. I'll put another
Right there.
zap trap up there.
Put a dart trap up there.
And then looks like we're getting the other portal now.
Many at once.
So I'm gonna head over there
They're in the
immediately.
North Hall.
Can't get fucked, kobolds.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Stop them quickly.
Oh, I think one of them snuck past. Okay. Well.
Killing orcs is so exhausting.
It's weird when it just gets quiet out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just getting this whole main hall area just set up.
Oh. That's, I actually don't know if that's the best spot for ice traps, man. Where do I want ice traps? I guess it's something, you know, maybe on the main bridge? Like, maybe where you don't have spring traps, I put ice traps? Because if you're kind of doing full layers, aren't you? Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah, because it's like entrance, layer,
Oh, you know
and
what?
then like a tar to gather them up.
Maybe right here.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's the ticket.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was thinking, oh, something like this could be fine, right? Where like they're kind of placed along here, but okay, why does this one allow it? Okay, that one seems to allow it, but then like the one over here where I was trying to do it, that one doesn't. Okay, well, never mind. That's different. That's fine. I'll just put more.
Oh, Oslo, before we go, did you get the job?
Yeah.
You're saying you have to open work, but did you get like the job?
Morning something. Hey, caffeinated dog. Good to see you.
Ah, okay.
Also, did it Ocelot get that job?
No idea, he says.
All right.
Oh yeah. Anyways, have a good one, Oslo. Also, hi there, Elk. How's it going?
I don't know. I could put it here, but this isn't really doing anything.
If I didn't receive an email, so far so good. You know that is kind of true though. It means no immediate rejection.
That's weird because it's usually the opposite, where it's like because like quite frankly most places ghost you. So,
Well, with this place, the thing is though, it's like if they reply quick, there's a problem because let's put it this way: they take forever to hire you, forever.
okay.
So like if they give you a quick reply, it's like, oh, they just kind of yeeted your application out the door immediately.
Oh no, our caffeinated elk got their soul got stolen by the Ring of Elden.
Oh no.
Another victim.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't qualify, they'll tell you immediately. So if it's taking forever, you have a better chance.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go.
This is an interesting map. I just feel like I have like a totally unoptimal
Fresh
build.
hell is this?
This would be a very interesting endless map.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of these maps are like good to replay because then you can kind of just be like, okay, so that's why I wish we had a bit more of like a scouting phase where it's like, or like more specifically, I wish you could like get full access to your spellbook.
Oh,
Like
no, never mind. It's
In the
regular
scouting
fire. I thought
phase
that
that
was
we do
skull.
get here, where it's like you could spend your skulls and shit there, swap out unique upgrades and stuff like that. So I feel like
Yeah.
that would be really useful,
Dead all in a row.
because then we can kind of scout out the map a little bit more and then have a much better idea of how to approach things, you know?
My favorite
Oh, kobold.
Okay. We just have a big water lord over here.
Just vibing.
Sort of.
Surely
That's a big
there's
boy.
more.
Yeah, I'll set up some ceiling traps over here to
Step
help
into
out.
my sprinkler.
Yeah,
little
I'm mostly going
orcs.
for a lot of death here.
It's time.
Mostly because it's just because the halls are so wide, it's really expensive for me to place down ice traps there. So speaking of ice traps, I really should have looked at what enemies we had. I probably would have grabbed the fucking ice amulet.
We kind of had everything though, so.
Yeah, but it's like... I don't know.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Alright, other side.
I think we shotgunning the flyers. There's a lot of them.
There are, that's true.
Now, how many was that?
We got kobold runners. We've been letting those get through,
Neglectful.
so... But usually the way to deal with them is just having a lot of murder, so... Because they have, like, no health. And then I don't see any blips on the other path, so either they sent, like, next to nothing, or that really is a good murder area. Oh, we're doing...
I'm gonna go give it more murder.
Yeah, here I'm gonna put another zap trap
Off we
over
go.
here.
Okay, more yeetable enemies. Nice.
Mhm. Okay, through a couple charms, heading to the other area.
Woo, got frozen.
Okay.
Luckily, no one is nearby.
Wait, how'd you get frozen?
The ice flyers.
Oh, okay.
I would look for a delightful series of deaths.
Also, how's the murder over on that side?
We have a water lord. I'm kind of struggling a little bit with it.
Over here.
I'm kind of chain charming it, mostly just so it kind of just stops. But yeah.
Well, other than that, though, it looked like it was doing pretty okay. Oh, look, another one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, water elementals get, like, harder to deal with over the round, which is, like, the opposite of everything else, which is makes it interesting, at least.
We aren't done yet.
Measure twice, not once.
There we go. That's a good amount of murder in this little ceiling section.
Okay, let's make
Dart
sure
trap completely
we've been
surrounded by
collecting the
beaters.
coins, because... yeah, okay, yeah, it looks like we have all the coins and stuff. I guess maybe some of the awkwardnesses were with eating, is that you don't get to pick up the coins, but it's more important they die. It's, like, the coins are a small bonus, ultimately. Not,
Yep.
But not insignificant, which is why I've had the trinket the whole time. Anyways, I guess I'm fine with our setup right now. At least in terms of what I can do.
Sticky situation.
Want to maybe expand what you have on the other side? Because we don't have as much over there.
Yeah, I'll start building up that side.
Blood
I'll
will
just get our
have blood.
elementals to fight each other.
The right.
I love that couple just so we can kick out like 3 with one shotgun blast.
That's pretty good. It's kind of weird to think that you can somehow yeet fire It's kind of like how you dodge fire in Torchlight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I dodged fire. But that's because I went so hard on the dodge chance in that game. Like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
but it's mostly surprising because I knew dodge applied to attacks. I didn't know it applied to traps. That's the part that like kind of blew my mind about it.
Meanwhile, my
many
D&D
dead
monk's
all
dodge
at
chance.
Yeah. Yeah, your D&D monk is insane.
The single most accurate character we've ever had, stat-wise.
I guess. Oh. We just have a lot of murder in this area. God, your shotgun can do some really good burst damage when you need it to.
Oh yeah, just spam grenades. But woo, it just eats up mana whenever I do that. And unlike you, I don't have very much mana to use.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of mana either, but it's just, my spells aren't necessarily as I don't know. It's just different, I guess. The way our
It just
weapons
hits
work.
different.
Yeah.
Really? That's all.
I'm gonna put some more darts up there.
They'll never see this coming.
Okay.
Oh, so many at once.
Yeah, we've been pretty good about the bridges, so I'm just gonna keep on making sure this area is full of murder, and then maybe put some ice traps here.
Yee! Got there!
So much
Redeemed
wonderful
Navajo
death.
word of the stream. You know what? Let's see. What's a word I can work with right now?
What about fire? Because we're seeing a lot of fire lords.
Oh, fire. Oh, shit. Fire. That's a. Fire has many different contexts. So I'm just like trying to think which one do I want to go with.
Okay, what about Angie fire?
Angie fire.
Because that's kind of what we're dealing with, right?
I guess so. I'm trying to. Would I use dangerous or would I use creature? Would I use like.
So what's the thing that's making it tricky to decide how to decide fire?
Like, okay, because fire, one has context within like, it has, the context around fire can vary between like, is it like a fire for the home? Is it like a wildfire? Is it like in this case, the weird part is also applying it to like living creatures, so to speak. And like, context sensitivity in Navajo is ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Just
So I'm just like, huh.
what I was looking for.
There's 6 different words for fire in Ojibwe. Yep. Sounds about right.
I got it burned.
But let's see. Fire, 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 fire. You know what? I'm gonna. What time is it? 2:45. Nah, just for time difference. I think one of my people that that knows Navajo better than me should be up by now because they're one of those types of early birds.
Hmm.
Like, you know, those early birds. Let me send a message to them real quick because fire is interesting. Unfortunately, I'm not
Sweet
completely fluent.
burn
I'm also
of
using that
acid.
redeem as a means
How
to
I
force
love
myself
it.
to try to learn more myself.
Yeah. No, that's valid. Well, is that? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I just need 200 more coins. There wouldn't happen to be some coins up here, would there?
Okay, so I guess the generic term for I don't know what you mean with that type of early bird. So also, hello. Hi there, Lumares. How's it going? Also, the generic, I guess, for the generic base term for fire, it would simply be con. Con.
Okay.
But then, like for smoke, you'd be referring to slid. And then, you know what? Would you say the elementals count as count as four-legged creatures? Like, are they two-legged creatures walking on their arms, using the arms to walk, or are they four-legged creatures?
I think they're two-legged creatures. They're like kind of like apes, where it's like they're using they're kind of doing that knuckle walk, you know?
Yeah.
Can you smell what the war mage is
Especially
cooking?
since like they clearly use them like for like
Punching.
punching and stuff, you know?
But yeah, so I guess you would describe those elementals, I guess like on a immediate visual again. I may not be accurate because I'm not completely fluent in that, but I guess like the term that would come to mind if you want to call that creature, not really a word for an elemental, but I guess you would refer to as simply like coconut loshi, because nadloshi means a term for four-legged animals. Usually, it's actually more usually applied for terms regarding like your livestock,
This doesn't seem fair.
but usually means like that which walks on four limbs.
You know what the best part of having a wife is?
I don't know.
Having a wife. That's the best part.
Gay.
So much wonderful death.
Alright, I guess I'll go check out the, I'll put an ice trap over here and check out the murder area.
Just one more.
But yeah, I mean by also Lumaris, that type of early bird, it means like the type where it's like they wake up so early. Do they actually count as early birds? They still count as night people because they're up that fucking early.
That was something, before I had this job, I sometimes wondered that with myself, where it's like sometimes I was, because I was basically a nocturnal, but in a weird way it kind of made me exist, early on in the morning because of that, you know? So it's like,
Yep.
was I a, like, how does that exist, you know?
This is what I need.
Man, this configuration, spring traps are amazing for the swarm. Not really for the big creatures, but man, it could really like thin out the swarm.
Yeah, which makes it easier to just decide to focus with the big ones, you know?
Yep. Woo! That DPS I could pump out on demand.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is that Sin's totally real wife right here?
A
Maybe.
momentary pause.
My mom was one of those. Ah, that's right. Oh, cool, Gene. Cool. The people I associate with that are the burrito grandmas back on my res.
Oh,
Because
one.
they have to, they have to set up at the roadside to sell the burritos for the morning people, as in the actual, like, regular early birds, which means they gotta get their preps done even way before that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker can do a backflip. You see, that's the great part about these grenades. I can force most enemies to do a fucking backflip.
Acid burn.
Oh, you know what's great about the yeet against the water elementals? It doesn't leave behind a. Oh no, I already said that last one. Yeah, it doesn't leave behind a puddle.
Yeah, but it is worth reiterating that, like, that is still true.
Yep.
Now, how many was that?
Oh god, we got a water elemental over here, or water lord.
Oh god. I just have a bunch of fire elementals on my side.
I know, I'm like trying to like kind of throw charms both ways. Oh no, I got frozen because I didn't even realize we had the fucking frozen fire. At least the murder area seems to be handling itself.
Yep.
Here, I guess speaking of murder though, maybe get this area set up a little bit. Oh, actually, that murder area looks like it's getting some stuff. I'm going towards it. Ah, I see.
Okay. Oh.
This water elemental is kind of confused. Alright, well I'm guiding it back through the acid bath, so that helps.
Woo! That was amazing. There's 2 fire lords. I had a freaking mana potion nearby. I just like rapid spam my grenades.
Alright, there we go.
There we go.
Let's see, I have 7 new skulls.
Yep, exactly. Hell yeah, Lemaires.
Let's see. That requires that.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my skulls. Oh, that was the last level of this DLC pack.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That was. I guess to be fair, yeah, it's not like there's a whole lot of levels in the main game, so I guess the DLC maybe wouldn't be that big, but okay. I guess then the question is, what DLC do we do now? Because there's 2 more, right?
Yeah.
So what do we have?
Let's go to the campaign menu.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other 2 are Family Ties and Are We There, Yeti?
Okay. Whichever one sounds better to you, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this game either way.
Select campaign menu.
I guess just need to hit ready then to let you do that, because okay.
Family Ties.
Alright. I'm just gonna hold on to my skulls, because I don't know what I want to invest in.
Same.
Rush Hour. Okay. Orc does not taste like chicken.
But yet, orc is apparently the other white meat.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be green meat?
I don't know.
Well, I found the major choke point. We really got to reinforce this area.
Yeah, this area looks pretty good. Are they both? Yep, yeah. So hold on. What type of enemies do we expect? Oh, what the fuck are those? Hobgoblin healers. Oh, they heal damaged enemies. If I charm them, will they heal us?
I have no idea. Also, apparently, me breaking out the shotgun locks me out of the spellbook. God damn it.
Okay.
Why does it do that? Damn it. Wait till we start the round to lock us out of the spell book.
Yeah, so then there's also Knoll Hunters, Hobgoblin Shamans, brings dead enemies back to life. I think we had some of those in the base campaign, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then we have Swamp Trolls. Poison targets regenerate itself, immune to poison, vulnerable to lightning and fire. Okay. So...
Ooh, you know what? I had an idea. I have some spring traps on the center floor here, and put a void wall right here.
Okay.
These walls are big enough we could probably make use of spring traps and void walls.
Okay, I can bring a void wall then.
I'll bring... Tar is basically mandatory.
Yeah, I'll skip out on the ice traps for this one. Because it's not like there's like fire elementals or some shit, so we don't necessarily need the ice. And then where's my money trinket? There it is. Okay. So where are you thinking of void walls exactly?
Let me grab
It's like maybe
traps here.
Where can I fit them? Oh, okay. Oh, the torch is blocking it right here. Okay, that's what's happening. All right. So I could maybe fit one here.
Okay, I was thinking like, yeah, right there in the center. Oh, you can't completely center it. That's gonna bother me.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna... Okay, you know...
That's gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know, maybe one on both sides, but even it out, so I could use spring traps in both
Dark as my
directions.
own soul.
Yeah, something like that. And then,
God, I hate how sometimes it's uneven. Like, look. The other one? Ah, who's Scram? Who's Scram? Oh, it's Gene. Gene, why you Scram?
I'll just leave this right here.
Okay, got that.
Yeah, that's
And
it's
then-
just gonna be a little bit weird like that.
I was wondering what that button did. Well, now you know. Now you know. Okay, I spent all my money. Let's go.
Maybe like that. Because that's one of the gates.
You know what? That I rarely ever get got
Step
by
into
that.
my
I think I've only ever
sprinklers,
been got by
little
like twice. But it's a case of like, wait, who's Scream? Who's Scream? I think the most that it ever got me is when I'm playing like Hunt Showdown or like Escape from Tarkov.
I guess I'll hold
Or, like-
on to my money because maybe I want brimstone.
Yeah, because those ones it's like a case of everything's really quiet and I have to like listen hard. So then any sudden loud noise, like ah.
Yep.
Come to me.
They're breaking through.
Okay, I think I got the hunter.
Yep, they're murdering stuff. Not funny. A Timmy? In what game, Gene? Oh god. Whoop.
Careful.
Oh, EFT? Yep. A Timmy.
soon.
Huh. I wonder what that's referring to. Then again, I'm relatively new to
Watch your
EFT.
feet.
Okay.
Welcome to my lair.
Like, if you want an idea how new I am to EFT, I don't even have the flea market yet.
Here they come.
Escape from Tarkov. Lumaris, Escape from Tarkov.
Electronic funds transfer. I mean, that is what that is, isn't it?
Trent, essentially.
More.
I mean, you could
more.
actually get
Oh,
bitcoins
other
as
side,
loot in
other
that
side,
game.
other side, other side.
Just got it yesterday. Ah. Yeah, really fun game. Very stressful, but really fun. You know what? The movement is a little bit
I
clunky, but I do
misplaced it.
appreciate how much precision it can give you, because you could really adjust how much you actually want to move. And also, like, another one that I like Another one that I like thing about like Escape from Tarkov is that it allows you to
Here we
adjust your
go.
level of crouch or your level of lean. Because in other games, in your lean or crouch, it's like 100% or nothing. With Tarkov, you put in a key combination. You can use your mouse wheel to
Kobolds. Or gnolls, sorry.
oh yeah, use your mouse wheel. You could do like a steady crouch or a steady lean, where you don't do it all the way. You could like go in between. So if you need just the right angle, you could actually get that just the right angle. Because you know sometimes like there's those things where it's like if you crouch, you're too low, but if you stand up, you're too high. Yeah, with that you could avoid that.
Pretty good.
I am so glad I set up those boulders.
Yeah.
Fight.
Also, yeah, we're getting a lot more use out of these board walls.
Oh, hey, got a couple skeletons. Yeah, we are. Okay.
I love stressful, soul-crushing FPS games. Ah, Sin is the opposite.
Yeah. So those healers seem
it
to be
has to
doing quite a
grab
bit
me.
for them.
Oh yeah.
Because they're just getting through. Now, to be fair, we don't exactly have a lot of murder in the initial areas, but it might be good to have more to soften them up. But I want to get this area just like super deadly. Because I want them walking in
Yeah.
here and just dying, you know?
Yep. But yeah, Gene, I refer to those as like sweaty FPS games. So far, the only two sweaty FPS games I really enjoy are obviously Hunt Showdown, because I play that so goddamn much, and Escape from Tarkov.
The lesson is complete.
I'll go to the outside.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love having ogres fight. It's great.
Yep.
Alright, I need to come to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the healers because the healers are healing each other.
They won't
I got stunned somewhere in there. Okay, found the healing potion. Found the ogre.
a delightful series of deaths.
It's just kind of hilarious. Oh, hey, nice. The ogres could do that.
Yeah. Now we got an ogre skeleton.
They don't last too long, but they are great when they proc.
Mm-hmm.
This'll be fun.
Oh, come on.
Fuck you, Noel. No, no. Ah! I was getting stun locked right next to a Noel.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Alright, I got the knoll. God, we need mana though. Oh god.
Now, how many was that?
Thank God I have such a strong murder section right here.
Yep. Stop sunlocking me!
Got the ogre. Oh, other side.
Got him.
Okay.
We aren't done yet.
Okay.
That's fine. Let them come.
Here, I'm wondering if maybe we want to have like some void walls set up, like maybe like here.
Ooh, yeah. I'll probably set some spring traps there
So
too.
yeah, I'll just get the void walls set up for you. Because
so
that,
I can start putting in my springs.
especially since they have they spawn skeletons, so it's like having that maybe a little bit closer to the action and ahead of time would be a good idea, right?
Yep.
A delightful series of deaths.
This is an interesting map.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was trying to get a health potion and then I died in the process. Oh god.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
God, I love the spring trap void wall combo.
Okay, I think I charmed the healers.
There's so much murder here.
Killing orcs is so exhausting.
Okay, pick up all the coins.
Okay, I set up some springs to use your new void walls.
That's it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Not once.
Let's see, I'm trying to kind of work out the math in my head. 700. So if I could put down 6 brimstones somewhere. So I could do maybe like a kind of.
As
this.
with 40 FPS games are phased, are definitely Overwatch. I love hate with that game, and Rainbow Six Siege. You know what? I enjoyed
smell of
Overwatch back in the
brimstone
day,
in the
but I haven't
morning.
played since a long fucking time.
Yeah, I think like I don't
And,
think either of us have played that since like 2016, maybe 2017, but
No, 2017. It was definitely 2017.
yeah, okay. But like,
And then
Oh.
Rainbow Six Siege, I liked it, but okay, I'm a bit nitpicky because like when it comes to anything Tom Clancy is like I really love like old Tom Clancy stuff. But seeing where they're taking Rainbow Six, I'm like, oh come on, guys! Like yes, I too can be nerdy about some weird comic book style ass bullshit or whatnot, but like, come on, this is fucking Tom Clancy. Don't real life operators and organizations are goddamn cool and badass unique on their own. You don't need to get all weird with it. It's like you look at the year 1 operators who are all like legitimate and have their kits are all legitimate, like okay, maybe not their special gadget type kits because they're a little bit of leeway, but they're mostly realistic. But I mean like their aesthetics and how they are portrayed, it's like damn, they're like these legit look like GSG9, GIGN, was it FBI SWAT? Like these guys are like look and seem to mostly behave like actual goddamn operators. But then in recent times, it's like of all the recent operators I'm aware of, I think the only mostly normal one is actually the Native American one, because literally she's just apparently her whole thing is she's literally just like a fucking like really good flight medic, like combat flight medic. But like others, you straight up got like a goddamn like yeah,
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
private military contractors. It's like, why are there private military contractors in Team Rainbow?
Begin the lesson.
because it's the Rainbow Coalition. I don't know.
Also, what happened to badass like Amanda Waller ass 6? What happened to the story with the white masks? Like, come on, Rainbow Six. You literally, your opening tutorial was a freaking chemical weapon attack on a freaking college campus.
Bruh. Alright. This side is really not throwing that much, so I'm gonna come over here, throw one of these down. Try to focus down
Oh yeah,
this
the
healer.
illusion clone is
Oh
a bit
god!
weird.
No, don't do it. Okay. There's a kobold, or not a kobold. Null. I keep on fucking up my races here.
Goodbye.
I'm an OG. The massive dump truck I'm a fan of is IQ's.
The only dump truck I acknowledge here is Groanings, because my god,
That man has a fucking dump truck.
he has the best dumpy. It's so powerful you could probably overthrow the government with it. Huh. We have an undead healer.
Also, when it comes to dump trucks in Rainbow Six, let's be real here. Montaigne probably has the most massive of them all, because that is a big boy.
Any limit to my genius.
We're doing a lot
You probably
better
can't
here.
see it. You probably can't see it through the armor,
Momentary
but
pause.
Montaigne is a fucking unit.
The sweet burn of acid. How I love it. I am ready.
There's a healer in there trying to snipe them through that.
Okay, going to the other side.
Okay.
Dude, the Spring Trap Void Wall is such a good combo.
Oh my god, there's so many healers right here.
A delightful series of deaths. Down you go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, healers down on this side.
I just hear the healers dying on it. It's like,
There are a lot of healers in this round.
Oh, yeah.
This fresh hell is this.
Yeah, let me just charm a bunch of ogres. That sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
My plan worked perfectly. So many dead all at once.
I'm guessing my haymakers on that side are putting in a lot of work.
Yeah.
Just the combination I was looking for. Cooked flesh is such a delight. At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Yeah, the fact that the Void Trap also, increases spawn rate of coins is nice.
Yeah, it kind of has a mild coin forge effect, which is pretty cool.
We're gonna get an undead healer.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, when we have that set up, it's a lot better. And yeah, the fact that they did drop the coins means it was a lot easier to just throw Brimstone down at the end there. And Brimstone's expensive.
Nice. Okay, my Spring Traps are at the lowest cost they can because that's the upgrade, which is 450.
Okay, cool. So I could upgrade Void Walls to increase coin drop chance.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do it twice. So, cause like, I kind of like this idea.
Oh, hey, what's it? Sin. You know what's
Yeah.
something hilarious I could, what was it, inform you about just so you could worry about my safety?
Oh no.
Did you know? Did you know that they sell kits to where you can actually turn, what was it, make, I think I posted on Twitter. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter, but you can actually make, tannerite tipped hollow point slugs for shotguns.
Okay.
You already know what tannerite is because of how many times I told the story.
Huh. I'm trying to wonder what we do for this setup. This is...
Really open, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking the long-range acid traps are going to be a big deal at the end here.
Oh, Luminaries, you don't know what tannerite is? Tannerite is two powders that, when you mix them together, get very angry when you smack them hard.
So I could put void walls on the sides here.
And I can spring trap those.
Yeah, I don't think we could... And I think this side might just have to be... Well, I guess I could do some void walls here too, but I think I'm a little bit more... kind of thinking maybe here
Something from my
and
collection.
here.
Yeah, basically how you use Luminaries, how you would typically use tannerite is you'd mix them in a small jar, and then you would use them and put them behind, or use them as a target, and they would explode, signifying that you hit it. But, you know, it's literally an explosive.
I don't know, maybe something like that. I'm not so sure what I want to do for the setup here.
I'll probably just have to fuck around and find out.
I didn't look at what enemies we have here. I guess we'll find out because I
Spring trap.
forgot to look,
Filling your
and they don't
dreams
let you
with
look
lights.
at once you
11:39.
forgot to look.
Yep. Whatever, let's go.
Now it's time.
Ball and chain.
Oh.
That's a big girl.
Yeah.
I need no rest.
Okay, new rift.
And I set up more spring traps.
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs.
Bum 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 bum.
I think a fucking medium orc, or heavy orc, Mr. President of the ball and chain. Wait, does the charm not last long, or did I miss again? I may have missed again.
I have no idea.
I'm not dead, but I don't see a way up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah! Bath time, children.
Alright, new rift.
Oh, so many at once. So many pretty dead all
It's
in a
hilarious seeing
row.
kobolds get slowed down and like, they're trying to move.
Yeah, because their whole thing is like, we're fast.
Yep. They're fast and they eat ass.
Oh, what are those?
Oh, I think they're motivated or something by the ball and chain.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I can charm the ball and chain. So it's just like you just gotta kill it.
Yep.
Let's do again.
Some new decorations.
Let's see, did I put
You know
the
what?
acid traps over here?
You know, I'm wondering if we should move the void walls to up near the entrances.
I can put a void wall here. Void
'Cause
walls
we're not
are
really...
surprisingly cheap, by the way. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, they're only 300.
Oh, wow.
So what I could do is I could put a void wall there,
Exquisitely empty.
right behind your tar, and you can put spring traps alongside it. How expensive are your spring traps?
450. So I'm gonna...
Okay, so you have to. You have to be more
I'm gonna
diligent
sell
with
some
it.
stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Sell, and then move them up to the end. You know what? I think we should delete one section of that for now, just for the sake of money, because we're not getting too much use out of them. Because we're kind of trying to keep them away from that area.
Yeah.
almost.
So yeah, I'll delete this one. I guess if I guess my thing will be if you have the spring traps, I'll leave it there. But if you want,
Yeah. Let's just. I'm gonna move them up.
okay. So I'll sell this.
Okay. Initial line set up. I'll fill it in as the horde goes.
And then, okay. And then I guess the rest could be like maybe I could just set up like a lot of murder in the back here,
Yeah.
This should be adequate.
and just kind of get this whole region back here like just a total acid bath area, so that anything that does get back here just gets melted.
You know, these open areas might be nice for paladins.
True. Yeah, we're not doing a
because-
lot with guardians. I think part of it's just like we don't have a ton of skulls. So, but like I feel
Yeah.
like what's
Doing
gonna make
some
it
endless runs
interesting.
would be a good way.
Yeah, it's like I think we can go through here on like normal mode. We do some endless, and then maybe we return for some nightmare mode on like the campaigns and the DLCs and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, how's have you installed Warhammer 3 yet?
I have not. Quite frankly, don't have the time right now. like, because look, Total Warhammer is one of those games you basically gotta be like, okay, I have 12 hours. I can play some of this.
I have an entire fucking stream.
Whereas, like, if I want to play like Breath of the Wild, it's like, oh yeah, I have like 3-4 hours of time. That's fine. But like,
You know what? This trip actually made me use my Nintendo Switch,
mm-hmm.
and I gotta say, Blasphemous is a damn good game.
I haven't heard of that one yet.
It's a really like, it's a 2D side-scrolling Metroidvania-esque type game with what's it? And you know, I gotta say, it's really cool. I don't know how to explain it. And honestly, the way, like, the quickest and easiest way to bring across what it is, like how it generally behaves, would kind of be a disservice to it, and also kind of a cop out because it's been done so many times. It would just elicit a groan,
Okay.
which is Dark Souls-esque.
Okay. So what's I guess the thing that makes it special?
I think what I love about it is its fucking aesthetic and the music choices. The music is very Spanish. It's very Spanish.
So Spanish as in like Spain or like Latin?
Spanish.
Okay. Okay.
It's very Spain.
So
Spanish.
it's like
It's
so
really
it has
cool.
this like Mediterranean vibe to it.
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
Like a lot of the aesthetic is like, oh wow, this is some very Spanish Inquisition-y look. This is like straight up like Catholic Inquisition looking shit going on here.
Oh, okay.
Like it's very that type of edgy.
Gotcha. Oh, we got a troll here. Oh god.
Yep.
Okay.
Killing orcs is so exhausting.
Okay. I gotta set up some boulder traps around here that we could use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
There's
I think
one.
basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set up acid traps all around here as I get money.
Line
Ah,
up for me.
the goblins. I just saw the sapper get yeeted into the void. Oh, that was satisfying.
Okay. Looks like there's a big blob of them coming from the bottom.
Okay, heading down there.
So many pretty dead all in
You know, we
row.
could do a void wall setup here if you wanted to. I
Oh,
think,
yeah.
yeah, right here I could fit one on the right.
Yep.
Let's think about that maybe next intermission, because that's expensive to set up.
Yep. It's a good little moneymaker though once you actually do get it going.
Yes.
Well,
Which means it's good to like set up early on, for sure. But like right now it's like my concern is like we need to make sure that things just die.
We got
Why
killed.
not?
Especially since like some things have been able to kind of leak into this back area.
Yep.
So I'm like, yeah, let's just get sprayers everywhere.
Oh, we got an undead gnoll. Nice.
Ooh, awesome. Does it do necrotic damage now?
Also, you know what? When I was talking with some lore stuff with the FinTubers about our setting, and I was like, a term that I came up with to describe vampires, like, man, that's a really edgy sounding term, but it's also kind of cool.
Plenty more evidence.
As like a vampire thing account in your thing counts as what I would categorize as necrodemonic.
Are
I mean,
you
yeah.
paying attention?
They're partially demonic, partially... Like, they're basically... Well, like, I think the way I describe them in, like, my lore page is, like, is that they're they're the stillborn children of a god, like, of, like, a blood succubus and a, god of death. Like, have fun with that.
That is edgy as shit.
It is edgy as shit to describe it that way. Alright, so do we want,
Yeah, we'll get a coin for it. I'm collecting
Gaze
coins so I
into
can have
the
the budget for my
abyss.
springs.
Okay. Alright, so I have a void wall down here. You could do stuff with it as you see fit. And I guess now I'm starting to wonder about maybe choke points for brimstone somewhere. Or let's see, how much murder do we have? Okay.
Also, I have boulder traps set up. You just need to shoot them to trigger them.
Okay. You know what? Maybe right after our things here would be... I can only afford one right now. Like, there's not, like, coins we're missing right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put... I'm
Okay, I sold my tar down there, but I set up a full line on the void wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna set up some brimstone behind the spring traps, so that, like, things that don't get sprung get burned. That's gonna be my plan.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Amazing. Oh, it's hilarious seeing that go off.
Line up for me.
Okay. That was basically done. Okay.
You know what vibe the freaking void wall gives off?
What?
The blue screen of death in Magicka,
Roasted orcs are my
A little
favorite.
bit, yeah.
where it's just a very simple whoop, gone.
It is a pretty funny spell. Very trolly too. Well, one of the best parts about it is that it doesn't. You don't get to choose the target,
Nope.
which means it might choose you.
Yep. And let's be real, more often than not, it chooses you.
Mm-hmm.
God, these ball and chains have so much fucking health.
They do. But I think you're right about the idea of like guardians being good here, because it seems that ball and chains do follow aggro rules pretty strongly. Like, they're not hunting you down, but they do seem to take aggro pretty easily and stick on you.
That's pain.
Yep. God, freaking the male character War Mage is a
Here we
lovable
go.
asshole.
Oh yeah.
I love the smell of brimstone.
Okay, that could happen too. Okay. Now, there's a lot of potions that collect around these void walls.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I think the Void Walls just cause like a higher loot drop chance.
Yeah, there might just be that in general. Yeah, that might be how it gets the.
So
Extra coins.
dead
Yeah.
all in a row. So pleasing.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, I think they are just immune to that. That sucks. Because if I could charm them, that would be so good.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, just got canceled them.
yeah, this would definitely be an area I think good for paladins.
Just to get aggro and keep them stuck here.
And then maybe have like some archers right here, but yeah. Do I have the double over here?
So
I do not.
predictable.
Now I do.
So much wonderful death. Just the combination I was looking for.
Watch out, sappers!
Another for my collection. Line up for me, please. This will look nice on a shelf.
Ooh, shit. Like these ball and chains, you just gotta keep aggro on them.
Which is hard. At least when there's this many. Like, good god.
Oh god, there's a troll too.
Yeah, I'm trying to get lightning on it because it'll die if I do that.
I just quickly put down a panic boulder trap.
I can't fit any more acid traps. Okay.
Oh, sweet. Holy crap.
Okay, let's reanalyze the situation. So I could set up more death
I assume
here.
I won't have to clean up afterwards.
I mean, I could do that. That's a line of brimstone coming from both sides there, which should provide a lot of damage, because brimstone does fucking hurt. Especially, it'll also definitely help deal with any trolls that slip past stuff, because, you know, they're vulnerable to fire.
Imagine not being fireproof.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess one other question I have, though, is I could put down another void wall somewhere. How many spring traps do you think you could place down?
I have 2,500, so I could probably put down 5.
Okay. So I guess from the question, so I could put, like, maybe one along here.
Oh yeah, that could work. I could put down almost a full row.
Okay. So maybe
Dog
one right
has
there.
My own soul.
Oh, this is 4. That's right.
Yeah.
Eh. That'll do.
Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, like, if we have more delete happening here, and then also the, like, undead warriors that we get from it can do additional stalling.
Yep.
So, and then I have more murder along these in a concentrated area. So things coming from those routes should be more likely to die anyways.
Yep.
So yeah.
Let's go.
Time to dance.
I love this. I love this game.
Dude, this game is awesome. I feel like it's like one of those games that I feel like is striking a really good balance to like how we both enjoy games.
Yep.
Because it's like there's a pretty heavy strategic element, but there's also a pretty heavy like kind of action gremlin-y element too. And also just
They'll run out of
it's also just like got a cartoony sense of humor, and we both like that.
Yep. We can both appreciate that.
No, 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 no.
Oh no, no. Touch the butt. Touch the butt.
Sink into oblivion. Surely there's more.
Woo! Man, this is an intense map.
Yeah. You know what?
Roasted orcs are my
Just for
favorite.
anything that happens to get this deep, just one last little bit of damage for them.
Line up.
I like how sometimes a lightning mason leave behind a skeleton.
Oh,
Not
right as Sapphire's spawn is when I like try to put a lightning storm at the
Aw.
entrance. Oh man,
Rip.
it was unfortunate timing.
so grim. A momentary pause.
God, those things are so freaking impressive.
Flash is such a delight.
Yeah, I'm just putting down more brimstone just so there's a lot of burn. So I think we just need the murder capabilities of them.
So many dead all at once. I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
Woo! Woo!
Okay.
Roasted orcs are my favorite.
I think we got this. Yeah.
Oh man, just got a stun city on their asses.
Yeah, that's definitely one where I think Guardians are good, though. So if we ever do that for Endless or for on Nightmare, I think Paladins have got to be part of that. Um, but it's just expensive to have to like basically do a whole tech switch like that.
Yep.
I do have 12 skulls though, so I could invest in something. Though maybe I should invest in ceiling traps. So I feel like I don't have much in the way of those. I don't know, what are some other things out there? Oh, that's right, there's the spore mushrooms. Maybe I should save up for those? Because you know what if those work on the ball and chain? Maybe not the normal charm, but maybe these do? I don't know. But that sounds like a fun idea, so I'm gonna try to save for those, and then, yeah. Triple threat, okay.
Yeah, it's only 10 p.m. and already sleepy. Ah, Lemaris. Was it? Sin informed me of your situation. Don't worry about it. I know exactly.
Yeah. No, it's understandable.
Yep.
Just you
That's
need to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing.
Wait, triple rifts?
That's weird because it's like they all have to. Well, I guess like the idea is they'll split themselves at this point, but it's like I think it just means we just make like
Focus on murder in here.
here before I just decide to put stuff down. Let me actually look at what we have to fight against. So we have medium orcs, ball and chain, which we know are a huge pain. Oh, they have hobgoblin healers and null hunters, cyclops mages. Oh god. Sappers, grenaders, armored ogres. Oh god.
Honestly, I think delete this might be very useful here, just to delete because a lot of these guys are dangerous, but they're deletable.
True. I definitely think charm is going to be good here, so I'll still keep up with the staff of domination. And then yeah, being able to throw a fatty lightning storm down is just good against, because a lot of this stuff could still swarm pretty easily too. See, how wide are these chambers? So I don't necessarily need the full length of my acid traps necessarily, though that full length could be more useful right here. Yeah, I could still get some value out of the full like 4 length as opposed to the 3 length.
Yeah, you want to set up to delete this early so we have it?
Yeah, so if we want a void wall situation, I guess the question is where do we put the void wall? Maybe here? So can I fit 2 here? It looks like I can.
Ooh.
What a delightful trap.
Also, I didn't think about the brimstone. I don't know if I want brimstone, come to think of it, but you know what? If I just need to lay down a lot of depth though, brimstone's super good, and these corridors aren't like super wide either, so well, maybe it's fine.
Okay, so I have 2 rows all leading to the delete this.
Okay. So then I can also set like these here, and then like one there, one there. So that way there's just like a lot of depth once we get past those. But we do want to have some depth before they even get there, but I think we're gonna need the money first.
Yep.
So
Relentless, aren't they?
God, the fact that ball and chains can't be dealt with easily by
Yeah.
it's because you really just have to focus on kill.
Efficiency. soon.
I also might.
I like this one.
I don't know. I'll let you set stuff up first. Maybe I'll build up money so that way if I need to put down a whole row of brimstone, I could just do it.
Yep.
Oh, these can be charmed though.
Yep.
You know, I could also do delete here if we wanted to.
Ooh, yeah, we could.
Do you want
Big
to?
into next animation. Yeah. More delete we have, the better.
Okay.
A brisk little fight.
Okay. New door.
Okay. Okay.
More enemies on the way!
So much wonderful death.
Okay. Alright, I'm backing up. Alright, I decided to lay a lot of acid traps at that entrance. Because I looked around and it's like they have things that would make it hard to set up a void portal. So I'm like, you know what, maybe just soften up that side then.
Yeah.
That way when they get here, they get immediately
At this rate,
deleted
they'll
and
run
then
out of orcs.
it's also easy to just kill them. There's just a ball and chain stuck over here. You know what? Let me just see if I can kite it back into the acid traps here.
That smile creeps me out.
Alright.
Okay, let's set up let this on the other side.
Mm-hmm. So, like, I can set it
So
there.
exquisitely empty.
And then...
Yep, that was all my money.
Mm-hmm. Also gonna set up an acid trap like that. And... like that. Okay. So yeah, this should just do a lot of damage to them as they just walk through here.
Also, realize this side we have two forms of delete this: the void wall delete this, and then yeet into the magic lava delete
Oh,
this.
true. So should I? So when I set up brimstone, should I maybe set it like here instead of here? Because that way, if you want to just set up sideways delete, you can do that.
That could work too. Yeah.
All right. Man, look at us using the spring traps. Kind of like it.
Yep.
Come to me.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
So many dead all at once.
Ooh, sizzly!
Come on. I need. There's that. Oh, come on! I picked up the healing potion. No. That's stupid.
God, those balls. Oh, the fucking Cyclops. The Cyclops wizards. I forgot that the projectiles are that type of slow where you kind of forget about them.
Mm-hmm.
Clear proof of my superiority. Off we go.
Alright, I have a lot of acid on the other side.
And we got 2 of the goddamn ogres out of that one.
Efficiency.
Come on. Come on. Alright, charmed an ogre.
Great. Fulfilling orc dreams of life. 7:30 now.
Remember me, sweet lady.
Could set up a void trap here. If you have the spring trap for it, though. Which is admittedly the
Now
bigger
it's
cost.
time.
Yep.
So.
Stupid kobolds.
Now, how many was that? Come right this way.
Alright. Head America your way.
God, seeing them get yeeted is so hilarious.
So much wonderful death. So soon?
So, there's a lot of death over here.
Oh my god.
The main thing that concerns me, though, is that if healers just somehow don't die in this, they make it, the other things live. So I'm a touch concerned about that. But for the most part, that should really soften them up. And hell, it might kill things hard enough that even the healers can't get through it. I don't know. In the meantime, I could honestly set up more void walls if you want me to.
Fuck it. Like, we'll get as much void wall as we can over here, then we'll focus on the other choke point.
Yeah. Because, like, I honestly really can do that. It's insane. And then, like, yeah, there's just so much acid over there that hopefully things die, but I'm a little worried about healers.
Yeah, we have a lot of Deletus over here, so maybe we can start focusing on that narrow choke point now.
Yeah.
Let them come. Right. So many dead all at once.
God, just seeing like a small like army of like undead orcs start spawning.
That's what's so cool about them, dude. Oh yeah, you know what? The healers are gonna be a bitch when it comes to ball and chains, because ball and chains will survive a lot of the acid.
Yep.
But you know what? If it's just the ball and chains, though, we can kind of deal with that, you know? Sort of. I mean, they are genuinely tanky, but...
They're basically like mini boss tanky.
Let's do that again.
But if we could at least focus them, that helps, you know? Like, here's something I'm gonna do, because I think I have the money for this, right? Yeah. One,
I have never been more
2,
ready.
3, 4.
Now you get started on the choke point. Go.
And yeah, we can make that a whole murder chamber, too.
And actually really well concentrated one.
Now, how many was that?
All right. Yeah.
They're almost there.
Oh shit, Kobold.
Kobold must. How did it not get killed by the brimstone?
I have no fucking clue.
Maybe one of them was like on cooldown for like that just long
Just
enough.
slightly too long.
Yeah, it must have been.
A delightful series of deaths. Surely there's more.
Some new decorations.
So maybe we could do kind of like row of tar, row of brimstone, row of tar, row of brimstone.
Yeah. Ah, I got stun locked.
Ogres do be a bitch.
Yep.
Looks like they can still stun ball and chain though. Oh, hello, Kobold Grenadier.
So many dead all at once.
Oh, we got an armored ogre.
Yep.
I can charm it though.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to charge through things because I kind of need to find a mana potion.
How I do love my toys.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
Money, 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 motherfucker.
I feel bad for the orcs.
There we go.
Insects.
Kills orcs and washes laundry.
Kill orcs and wash his laundry. Okay.
Hey, multitask.
Fair enough. So no coins gonna miss over here. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Guess we're ready.
So one thing I think I want to do here is maybe have a couple acid traps here,
Like where this is
because stuff does
going.
need to take damage there as well. But yeah.
Relentless, aren't they? So much wonderful.
It got a
death.
ball and chain to kill its own healer. That's pretty great.
Nice.
That was
Ogre fight.
Ogre fight. I just saw like a huge ass group of undead healers.
Ah, efficient.
Oh!
Oh,
There
that
we
was,
go.
oh, was that the final wave? Oh, I was ready to set more.
I know.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of where Endless becomes really cool. Okay.
Also, man, that last tunnel that we were setting up, shit, that was like a freaking full health ball and chain up there.
Yeah.
It just destroyed them.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I was like, oh, I kind of wanted more, because it's like... I think we could have made that a really interesting death chamber. We just have a lot there's a lot with that map, actually. I think that's a really cool map.
Also, man, that was the end of that DLC, so on to Are We There, Yeti?
Okay, so Yetis, which probably means fire good, because Yeti usually means ice, right?
Usually.
But it might not. They could, for all I know, they could throw a fire Yeti at us, you know?
Fetty.
A Fetty. The Confederate confetti.
Confetti. Fetty Yeti.
Confetti Yeti. uh.
There we go. Yeti Den.
All right. I guess we'll just hop on in. See what
happens.
See what we have.
Look around, find
I
out.
mean, there's ice around, so I'm assuming fire good. Here, so medium orcs, heavy orcs, Yeti, tough, hurls ice at range, enrages when damaged.
Huh.
Interesting. So it's I guess like a heavy ranged. Is that the idea? And then we have frost ogres. Okay. Okay. Well, so I'm thinking I'll do the Staff of Domination with a Fire Bracer as my secondary. And then definitely Brimstone. Definitely not Ice Fence. Ice Fence aren't going to do shit for me. I guess if we could look around, if we want to experiment more with maybe the fucking void walls, or if we want to do other stuff, but so okay, so where are they actually coming from? They're coming from up here. All right, are there other spawn locations? That's what we should make sure we understand. So that's their destination. Where does this staircase lead? Up here, where looks like there's another gate, or no, this is the same one. Wait, I'm confused. I think I just turned myself around a whole lot. Wait, is that the one place they're actually coming from then? No, oh no, okay. There's also one down here. All right, so it looks like the whole idea is that they get into this area, and this is where they basically diverge and either go across and stuff. So I think we want to get a lot of our kill stuff here, which might have to mostly happen with floor traps. Which, I mean, I have brimstone. I'm not seeing a whole lot of space for void walls, so I'm thinking I maybe go more of the route of acid traps for my walls. You know what I'm also wondering? I'm wondering about mana wells.
Oh.
Where would I place mana
Yeah.
wells, though? That would be the question. Maybe here? I could put them, like, here and here. Yeah, mana well might be really good here. Because I could put... Oh, no, I can't place them here. Really? Oh, but I could place them along this, maybe. Okay, or maybe right here might be a good spot. Yeah, so maybe here and here, because I think they're kind of unlikely to do stuff there. Okay. And they're starting from it. So I could place a mana well starting here.
Nicely.
Um... And the other entrance is over here. Okay. So I could put brimstone right in this entrance, at the top of the stairs. Because you could maybe put, like, tar towards the bottom of these stairs, and when they get to the top, they can step onto the fire. For the entrance that's currently active, maybe right along here. Okay, so I think I maybe want to have, like, one right smack in the center then. Rez?
Oh.
You okay? You kind of just standing
Ooh,
there?
yeah.
Oh, you were staring at the spellbook. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, what do I bring?
Good question. That
Tar is mandatory.
tar is... Yeah, especially since ice traps are not an option against, you know, Yetis and frost ogres. So... Yeah, that'll be our main slowing option.
Yeah, my arrow walls do fire.
Arrow walls sound great then.
And then
So you could do those in these, like, tighter corridors, and I could put acid traps more in this open area
yeah.
where I can make use of the range.
You think we can make use of spring traps here?
A little bit, because there is this pit right here.
But that's like, I don't know if they're gonna actually wander in that area all too much.
I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna split themselves, but so I think some of them will do that, but it might not be enough to justify the spring traps, especially if they're 450. That might be better used on, you know, arrow traps or you know what?
And these ceilings are really high, too.
Yeah, so ceiling traps aren't really an option, except for maybe down here. Can you place them on icy ceilings like this? I actually don't know.
Where you at?
It's like down here, or like, I'm wondering if, like, can you place them on, like, these ceilings? Because they're more flat and smooth, but, like, I wonder if
Yeah.
Okay, so you can on the ice. Okay. So it's an option there, and I think at the other entrance as well, right? You have lower ceilings. Lower-ish, they're not as low.
Like, I think the one thing that will work reliably well, ceiling-wise is the ballistas, because height doesn't really matter to them.
Yeah, so that's an option.
Height and boulder traps? Height, ballistas and boulders?
Maybe. Well, I think your arrow traps are a good idea if they do some fire. Put them in the tighter corridors. That's really good there. God, I'm trying to think what else you should bring. Part of me, if we were investing in Guardians, Paladins might be good here, but we would already have to have made that investment. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit less sure.
Bring boulders and shit.
See, is there maybe stuff that might be secretly good at the actual destination itself?
Oh wait, yeah, the freaking was it trinket, the trap trinket. Okay, my loadout's full.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. In that case, let's get your stuff set up then.
Picnic time!
Yeah, right away I could do this.
Yeah, that should get a lot of stuff on them. Oh, sorry.
And
Probably, yeah, utilize them here. I could maybe do acid
that's
traps in here
and
once I
that's
have
all
money. But yeah.
yeah, that's all but 100 of my money. So let's get this horde going.
They're breaking through!
Fear me.
Oh, there's the Yeti.
Yeah, the fact that that's a 2-tile wide one is so good for me right now.
Yep.
Because that's about how wide the firewall is. Okay, new rift.
Pain for you, pleasure for me.
Here they come!
You know, if the orcs want the rifts and medics so bad, I'm wondering what are they even doing with them?
I am the best.
Invading. Getting those mommy feet pics.
Oh god.
I mean, they did. The plot is literally that they chased their mommy through the rift that I escaped through, which because I am their mommy. You know?
I don't know. Does mind controlling them in the first game count?
It's about perspective, really.
They'll never see it coming.
Okay. Guess we'll patrol
Come
both
out of
ones now.
Yep.
Cooked flesh is such a delight.
Alright, so I got brimstone lines set up at both things now.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Okay, cool. Got a little bit more of setup here. Okay, and I can set up another mana well over here. So that way there's one near both the entrances once we get into this main area. So that's nice. That's basically all my money though, so...
I'm just be using arrow traps quite liberally down here.
Sappers!
So many dead all at once.
God, so good seeing the combo counter going up.
all cleared. Up here.
I want some more.
Okay. Good job.
This assembles the Yeti.
Let's begin.
I kind of love charming sappers.
They just turn around and blow up their crowd.
Yeah.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
Watch out, sappers! Just for you.
They don't stand a
Oh, hi there, Frost Ogre. Mommy.
chance. Clear proof of my superiority.
Well, we're doing a pretty good job of holding them in their area so far.
Come look at my death chamber.
Yeah, I might want to put some acid into your death chamber. Not bad.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
Look at all these fucking arrows.
All right.
Thank you, sappers, for blowing at that Frost Ogre.
Yep.
Oh, you know what's hilarious? I don't know. I did it just before we started. What was it? Just before we started. Not the long before we started streaming and all that, or maybe you weren't awake at the time. I don't know.
I don't know.
But I saw a stupid like VTuber bingo,
So soon?
Okay.
and it listed all these like tropes you see associated with VTubers,
Okay.
like the typical tropes like pink hair is a insert thing here, whatnot.
Yep.
I literally only had two, which is only had two: the free space and 2D. Those are the only two I had. Look at me being a
delightful
hipster.
series of deaths.
And you know, I think one that brought up those on there is like overly
Extra
complicated
helping of
design.
pain.
And I look at my design, I'm like, wow, I'm actually really fucking simple
For now.
for now. I don't know.
Oh,
I
they
think the
got
most
me.
complicated design I'll have is when I eventually get like an actual tactical outfit. Because that's like an aesthetic I like. Now, the thing is, though, the trouble with that, though, is there's not a lot of artists who draw heavy armor
Surely there's more.
or complicated armor because, well, it's a bitch.
Yep.
Or pincushion coming right up.
There you go. Push it up a lot.
The stairs.
Many parts.
Watch out, sappers!
So many pretty dead all in a row.
right.
You know what? Considering that Sorceress likes roasted orc, do you think she visits comedy clubs just to roast them?
Maybe. See how's your
Just
thing looking over
viciously
here?
tears into your very being. Oh.
Here, can I get a second line of tar right before my double brimstone over here?
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
At the top of these stairs.
I got you, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Orc, the other white
Thank
meat.
you. I don't need that much brimstone or tar. Sorry. But I appreciate I appreciate the thing.
I need a ballista budget anyway.
Yeah. yeah. Maybe save it for. In fact, it might not be bad to start putting some ballistas in here in case like stuff does manage to get through.
I'm gonna put them in, I'm gonna be making this stairwell just deadly.
That's fine. That's fine. My plan is that this area over here gets filled with brimstone so that just like things just fucking die. But it's expensive because brimstone is 700 a piece. Oh my god. Okay, I see. All right.
Nothing gets up these stairs.
All right.
Let them come.
I mean, hey, if nothing ever gets up those stairs, that should work, right?
Yep.
Did you miss me, boys? So much wonderful death.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them come in just so I can like see it at work.
I need no rest.
Yeah, you know what? The only trouble I see with Yetis is they're fast.
Begin the lesson.
My dad needs my help real quick. I'm gonna set up more traps and hopefully they could just kind of do their thing on their own.
Yeah, with how much you've done, I think you'll be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna post up in the center here.
I'll kind of keep an eye on the
How
minimap.
many was that? One over here and one over there.
Watch out, sappers!
Is that all there is?
Okay, that worked out pretty nicely.
So predictable.
Oh, final wave. Okay.
Sappers on the way!
Step into my sprinklers, little orcs. So many dead all at once.
Also, you know what? I keep forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, it's this time of the night. Forgets that my dad hasn't mastered braiding his hair yet.
Yeah.
I mean, braiding your hair is or your own hair is a
My
skill.
plan
So
was perfect. Perfect.
Watch out, sappers!
also I have 5 auto ballistas at the fucking top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Ah, it's
Oh,
Dude, I just have a road of brimstone.
You know, this game is rather loud. Well, I could barely, with how the audio mixing is on Orcs Must Die, my sound alerts are kind of drowned out by the game. Like, it's not hurting my ears or like loud on the stream, but it's like balancing.
Yeah, that's why like between like my first and second stream of this, I did a fair amount of kind of just trying to figure out the audio. Because like I had it kind of low because I'm like I recognized that the game was loud, so I had it lowered initially. And then I realized the stream gets my computer audio slightly quieter than I do, which was enough to like not hear the dialogue very well, for example. And there was a moment where I laughed at the dialogue between the characters, and I realized, oh, if you're listening to the stream, because I was listening to the VOD on that, and like it was really hard to make out the dialogue, and I was like, oh. Okay, so let me make sure I up that voice sound, and also some of the music as well, but the sounds were fine. So it's like, okay. So I kind of adjusted the balance there, and based off and I archived last week's stream, like the other day, and I was like, okay, yeah, the audio sounds fine there. So, but yeah, it was took a bit of figuring out, where most games I don't have to worry about that too much, but this game I did.
I bought the conversion mushrooms, and holy shit, those are expensive.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try those out too.
Yeah, I bought the hypnotized mushrooms. They cost 1,200 coins.
Okay. So maybe I shouldn't do them then, because I already am balancing some other really expensive stuff.
Yep. Anyways, let's go.
I guess I just don't know what I would want to spend because I have 23 skulls right now. I'm like, I want to spend them on something.
Imagine spending money on anything.
You know what? Maybe I'll get paladins. Though they might be expensive too, come to think of it. I'll go ahead and do them. And I can get a unique upgrade that the unique upgrade is to either get them stunning it, or a percentage chance to stun, or regenerating health.
Gene, I see you're having quite a lot of fun with my sound alerts.
I'm not sure which one of those is a better idea right now. Maybe I'll hold off on investing in the paladin. I'll just have the paladins as an option now. Maybe that's better. I don't know.
Possibly.
That's the thing. It's kind of hard to make the decision ahead of time, you know?
It's for educational purposes. Hive? Whoa, there's a lot of fucking portals here.
Oh. Jeez, yeah, you're right. Okay. So this is one of the gates. Okay, where's the ultimate destination? Okay, so it's down here. Is this the only one?
Oh, a twist down. Okay, I see.
So, alright, so they'll be coming down from this way.
You know, archers could, like, go with fucking impunity here, and I don't see any flyer entrances.
Oh, and you know what? Yeah, you could, dude, put archers where I'm standing right here. Where are you? Yours. Min-map says you're somewhere over there. Are you below or are you above? I think you're above.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
yep.
go. So yeah, go through that portal over there.
Or just jump.
Or jump. Yeah. So yeah, so these portals take you to that central area.
Yep.
You
know what?
So Archer's God tier right there. See, what do we have up against? Oh, we have fire ogres here. Oh. We still have Yetis though.
Yeah.
And what the fuck are these? Goblin sappers. Okay. Dangerous, fast-moving enemy explodes and disables traps. Oh my god. Oh god.
Goblin sapper? Oh.
Okay. And then...
Mountain troll.
So yeah, and then... Yeah, mountain troll.
Mountain troll. Immune to bleeding, poison, and stun. Vulnerable to lightning and fire.
Okay. Okay. Frostbats. Oh my god, we have all three types of bats too. Oh my god. I'm struggling to think of what I want to bring here. Because I can bring fire to go pretty hard against the frost stuff, but then, like, what do we do? What about the fire ogres? Because they're gonna just, like, not give a fuck. Oh.
Where are the flyers coming in from?
That's also a good question. Huh.
Okay, I'm just gonna spam archers down here, and hopefully they could just put in work.
Yeah. What do I bring? Oh, you have you're bringing the spore mushrooms. Okay.
Yep.
So you could experiment with that.
Also, I put down 9 archers immediately.
Oh, you know what? Oh, that's ballsy. I'm wondering if I bring. I'm wondering if I bring fire and frost amulets. But then the question is, where do I, and then like do mana wells? But then where do I want to set up mana wells? And because the thing is, I need mana wells to be kind of close to where I want to be using them, like using my spells and stuff. But I also don't necessarily want to take a spot that like we want for a trap. You know?
Yeah.
And it kind of seems like, based off this, like, I don't really see, like, a little nook where a mana well would necessarily be amazing. So I'm a little on the fence about that. Like, I mean, maybe down here, like, at the rift, but I feel like at this point it's like, do I really want to be fighting at the rift where it's really easy for something to slip by? I don't know. So I'm kind of not so sure about that.
Okay, Jin. Okay, Gene. Okay, Gene. Out of the way. It's where I lift weights. Be lifting weights, Gene.
Do I do spike traps instead? I don't know.
You see, Gene is just on a what does this button do, spree?
I guess so. I mean, maybe I could.
Anyways,
I could do. I could.
We just
bring
gotta
ice
fuck around and
traps
find
in.
out.
Yeah, I'm just like really unsure of what my setup should be.
Thank you for wasting your points, Gene.
Uh,
Yeah, I think we just gotta fuck around and find out.
I don't think manuals.
Damn, that really is wasting your points. Exactly, Gene. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wait, what about spring traps? Spring traps would actually shortcut them. Never mind. Okay. Unless, hold on. Do we have space for void walls? We could do void walls. What do you think?
That could work, but I already kind of placed stuff down, so I can't change my loadout.
I mean, we could reload. I might also prefer the shorter acid traps, because these aren't long stairs, right? These are just 3 tile wide, right?
I think so.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I could go for the slowing acid trap, and then maybe we could set up void walls on like these like stone pillar wall thingy majigs.
Yep.
So what do you think of that?
I could work back to game menu so you could adjust your thing.
Yep.
Hey, Gene redeemed Speen.
All right.
Hold up.
So let me go ahead and switch this out. And then for the fucking, where is it? Void wall.
Speen! Beep. Yes. That's an oldie. Ah. Yeah, I'll depend on you for the wall traps. I'll bring spring for the voids.
You know, it's a good thing that I determined that spring traps into, like, the ground would be bad, because I just fell. But I'm okay, because...
Bruh.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I won't run mushrooms this time. I'll run... You know what? I'll run the guardian trinket so the archers, we could res them if they start getting downed.
Okay, so...
I have my shoddy, tar, spring, archers, guardian trinket, and trap reset speed.
Okay, so I'm thinking I'll do the Scepter of Domination, and I think I'll try to focus the charm on Fire Ogre specifically, because that's going to be the stuff I don't have a strong counter to. I'll keep the Fire Bracers because we have Frost Ogres, we have Yetis.
I put down 9 archers immediately.
There are even Frost Bats, so if I want to turn my attention to that. Also, the Firewalls are... Oh, also we have Mountain Trolls, those are also weak to fire. So we have...
Yep, and my archers are fire arrows.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep Brimstone for the same reason. Acid Sprayers now have the slow thing, so that could help as I put those in places we don't have Void Walls. And the Void Walls can go on these little stone areas. So I guess the question is, where do we really want to set up stuff? See, you're on the Ever Spiral. Should I come to you or you come to me?
I don't know, this is the first gate that's opening. That's I'm over here.
Okay, fair point. Alright, so worth noting is that, like, I could put a Void Wall here, but I can't put one here, so I'm thinking we focus here, because I could put a Void Wall on both of these.
This will hurt. I tried it on myself.
And I'll go ahead and mirror that on the other side, because these Void Walls are cheaper than the spring traps.
This void wall?
Yeah?
I can't get a good angle on it.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Okay. Then maybe we just do the one that you can get a good angle on?
Yeah.
And then I guess we just save the other one for acid traps.
Yeah, probably just acid traps.
Okay.
So delete the one on this side. I'll slowly put in my springs as it goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I spent majority of my money on those 9 archers down there.
Alright. So I guess the question is, do we want to maybe have this also be a Void Wall?
Oh yeah, that could work. Just more delete the better. More bonus money.
Okay. I'll go ahead and set that up on the other side. And then when you're ready, you can set up those acid traps. In the meantime, or not the acid traps, the spring traps. In the meantime, I will set up some acid traps. Over here. And then... Oh, I can't place on this ice. Okay.
A perfect fit.
Alright. That's fine.
Well, let's go.
And maybe Brimstone... Ooh, this is awkward. Maybe like here?
E.
Or wait, hold on. Can I potentially fit one there and then another one? No. Okay, so because I feel like if I put one. Okay.
Yeah, this is an awkward shape.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that means Brimstone just has to be there, and that's the most efficient spot for it. Okay.
Come
Let's
out
go.
and play. You're up above.
Oh, they get disabled tar somehow?
That was
Yeah, they disable traps, and yeah, how it does it disable tar or tar traps? I don't know.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Top 10 things science can't explain.
They're almost there.
What do you mean they're almost there?
Oh, one of my grenade knocked one down. I killed him.
Okay. Alright, so I guess be mindful of the grenades. we go.
Let's do that again.
All right, door.
Both sides opening.
More enemies on the way!
You can disable fucking brimstone and tar.
I know, right?
A delightful series of deaths.
It'll hurt a lot.
Oh, look, the archers are doing good with the flyers.
Yeah, I was helping them out a bit though. But yeah. I think we're doing okay.
We aren't done yet.
That is a good row of archers you got there though.
Slowly filling in the spring traps.
God, goblin sappers are pretty rough.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the other side to patrol that.
Right? Trying to charm these fire ogres since I can't really do fire against them, obviously.
So many dead all at once.
Nice, I got an undead fire ogre.
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes!
Dude, that undead fire ogre is putting in work.
The sweet burn
You know
of
what, I'm gonna
acid.
put some,
Oh, I love it.
acid traps here at the bottom for when things just kind of fall down here.
Yeah.
Kind of don't have much more money. What's left? Okay, cool, that helps.
Yep, I'm slowly filling in the springs.
Okay. So yeah, stuff falls down there. There's at least some acid traps waiting for them. That way they don't just like casually walk in there unmolested.
Yep. Also, archers, you're doing good. You guys are doing okay. You're staying alive.
Yeah.
Angelo! Welcome. More orcs are dying.
Yes.
as is natural.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Time to die. At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Oh, fuck. I got stormed by lightning flyers.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing what I could do about the flyers from down here.
More.
Yeah, those lightning flyers they're no joke.
A harsh lesson.
Like when we were doing the normal campaign, they were the things that destroyed our archers on that final level.
Done already.
You must be at least this tall to run.
Oh yeah, start filling in springs on the other side.
Let them
Okay.
come.
I'm gonna reinforce some acid traps on this side. Hey,
Cool. Springs are fully kitted out on both sides.
Line up for me.
oh, there's so many mana potions right here that just like created like a
Spamming
fucking
your spells.
yeah, created just a whole bunch of stuff.
Thank you, archers. You guys are putting in work.
God's plan.
God's plan.
Where's the final thing? Oh, I see it.
Trying to shotgun it. Yeah, got
That's
it.
all.
Alright.
Roasted orcs are my favorite.
They start putting this tar on the other side too.
Alright.
Is there any limit to my genius?
Look out! Flyer!
So many pretty dead all in a row.
There really are a lot of flyers.
Yeah, I guess that's why it's called the hive.
I guess. Oh god. Such a really good goblin sapper. Disable like everything over here.
Fuck goblin sappers. All my homies hate goblin sappers.
They're pretty rough, actually. I'm gonna head to the other side. Let's see, ogre over here. We're doing okay though. That's good.
That was entertaining.
Okay. My God, look at all this. So you have the coin for, or not coin fortress, the void portals are definitely doing their job if there's like all this shit around here. Oh, really? I could squeeze that there? Ooh, okay, that's a lot of brimstone I can
Ah,
fit
damn
there.
it. I gotta remember the double jump. I have to do it immediately. I can't save it.
Hmm.
Okay, added 5 more archers.
Where this is going?
Okay, Dude, I could have 5 brimstone here. That's awesome. Alright. I guess... Let's see. I guess there's not a whole lot else I could really set up right now.
No, not really.
And yeah, my main concern is, flyers, so I guess just make sure you have those archers there.
Yep. Add the trinket so I can mass res them if need be.
Alright. Yeah, so if we start hearing, an archer is down, an archer is down, we'll know.
Come out and play.
Do you think when you send them in the void wall, the orc souls go straight to hell, do not pass go, do not collect $200?
I don't know.
They're almost there.
Now, how many was that?
Okay, I think looks like my backup acid traps are doing their job. Oh my god, this orc like fell down and is going back up. That is so funny.
Oh my god, poor thing.
It's got very confused.
He's confused, but he's got the spirit.
Done already.
Look, orcs are not known for their intellect here.
Bath time, children.
Anyways, that's a full line of acid traps. That should help with those
Fresh
stairs.
hell is this?
Putting 5 more archers down.
Alright, I'm heading to the other side.
And I put 5 more archers down.
Awesome. Because, yeah, flyers, I think, are the things scaring me the most.
We have a total of 19 archers.
Pretty good.
Make that 20. Oh, god damn it.
Ah.
Perfect spot.
Ooh, there's a lot of lightning flyers. There's so many flyers.
I'm just shotgunning in that general direction, man. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm like... I don't know, man. I'm a little
Line up
scared.
for me, please. Someone lost their head.
Oh, you know what?
Entertaining.
Guardians are a really good counter to Goblin Sappers, come to think of it, because they can't beat
They're
the
not
same.
traps.
They can't, yeah. Or at least we don't know. Here, since this is final wave, I'm gonna see what I can do.
okay,
about...
we have the maximum amount of archers.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure, spend the rest of my money making sure that that
Steven
last
dead,
bit
all
right there is super well defended.
Oh, fuck. I got zap.
Ah, efficiency.
Woo! Good thing about shock is it's got a nice spread.
Alright, we got a Brimstone Lance at the end. So I think it's just the flyers, so... So I'm sure the audience doesn't necessarily mind the flyers on my end, because hey, you just got the angle for clothing, I guess.
Yep.
Interpret that as you will.
Nope. Next one.
Chilled cavern. Okay. So what do we? So rift right here. Oh. So they got a bit of a windy path here, and then it diverges. And then that leads to one rift, and I assume the other path leads to another.
Yep.
Oh, and oh, there's another thingy there. Oh, good. Okay, or not good, but. And is that where fires are going to come from over there?
Yep, looks like it.
Oh boy, I'm not sure what to set up here then. Because if we have to be... Oh,
And it,
that's weird. Okay, so there isn't a rift. Huh. So it's not symmetrical here. Okay. Let's see, what types of enemies are we facing? Alright, so we got hobnailed chablins, more yetis, more sappers. Wait a minute. We got swamp trolls. Okay. Frostbats, thunderbats. Okay. So yep, fire continues to be a good option here.
is there anywhere that a void portal could be put? Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, we could place a void portal.
Oh damn! I shot my gun. That means I can't fucking switch up my loadout.
Okay. So yeah, I can put a void wall up there. So that can help with this area, but the question is, what about the ones that come from here? Can I play? Because I don't think I can place a void wall anywhere on the path to this rift. Oh no, I can over here actually, but it doesn't look like I can do it anywhere else along here.
And I could actually do spring tracks along the windy path. I also got spikes and tar, so.
So you're thinking the spring traps anyways?
Yeah, and also, what's it? The main thing is also for anti-flyer dedicated. I actually have the missile launcher, which is a flat cannon.
Okay, so that should help with flyers.
And if we had the void walls, potions wouldn't be too big of a problem from the mana cost of using the flat cannon.
True. That is kind of true. Oh, you know, I can also place along these stairs. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, but I can't put spring traps on stairs.
Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, we want void walls in specific spots anyways. So, and then I guess, I guess we could do that. So, void wall,
Nicely.
and then over here, I guess void wall. And I think those are the two void walls we could really realistically do. So the rest of my money needs to go to the acid traps and brimstone. So you're setting up tar right there?
Yeah.
Alright, let me set up some brimstone right behind your tar as soon as you feel you've got enough tar.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay.
And I'll set up some spikes as
Won't
well.
you come into my parlor?
Okay, so a little diamond of fire right there.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's about what we can do for now.
Let's see.
Well, what I can do for now.
Yeah, I could. Maybe I could put 3 acid traps, I guess. So. Can I put it on those walls? I can.
Just one more.
And then, like. So something like that. So that way they basically come through here, start taking a lot of damage. And then if they make it to the void wall, hey, there they go. Alright.
Ah, yes.
Damn goblin sappers.
At least their disable doesn't seem to be super long.
Yep.
Clear proof of
All
my
right, to the new
superiority.
rift now. Because we have a much less in the way of defenses here.
I'm so brilliant. Beautiful. The right. Now, how many was that?
They're almost there.
Of the Yeti, okay, I see. Oh, the ever angle.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just getting by right
They're
here.
almost there.
Oh, a lot of them are getting by.
Special gift just for you.
What's still alive?
So soon?
Okay.
Come right this way.
Okay.
Look out! Fly it!
Oh yeah, this thing is really. The flat cannon is really good against flyers.
Awesome. Good to hear.
Yeah, really good.
More death. More.
Okay, the site's looking okay.
Yeah, I can see why this is the final level of this DLC.
Yeah. This DLC is
I want
actually
some more.
decently tricky so far.
How I do love my toys.
I don't know if that's particularly useful there. Um.
Abandon all hope, little orcs.
Okay, well, I guess that's all I could really place for now.
Yep, same.
I am ready. Why so serious?
Yeah, the freaking flat cannon two shots flyers.
That's awesome. so that's what we have set up there.
Killing orcs is so exhausting.
I'm thinking maybe an acid trap
The sweet
immediately
burn
on
of
these
acid,
stairs
how I
beyond
love it.
next to the void wall. It's probably a good idea.
It's time. Time to die. Now, how many was that? So many traps and so many victims. Deadly and silent.
Ah, stun locked.
Clear proof of my superiority.
Just for you.
Now it's time. Glorious.
Don't know what I want to do in terms of traps right now.
So many pretty dead all in a row. Just the foundation I was looking for.
Yeah, this rocket launcher really just deletes flyers.
Awesome. It's good to hear. You know what? What? Is that? Hey, do you think an Italian VTuber's favorite rigger would be named Tony?
Oh my god.
Because, you know, they love their rigger Tony.
Rigor.
Pathetic insects.
Okay. So maybe I could place some brimstone. I don't know. I'm not sure where I want to place stuff. That's kind of what I feel like I'm running into right now. Maybe more along these stairs, I suppose.
Oh god. Oh, stretch.
I love the smell of brimstone in the morning.
Okay. We all good?
Yes.
More! A delightful series of deaths.
I'm just killing the freaking flyers in their spawn.
That's great. really not a lot of places to place acid traps down here. Okay,
No.
that's fine.
So many dead all at once.
Did I just hear that orc say Nintendo? What the fuck?
What?
I swear I heard that orc say Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Cooked flesh is such a delight. Well, that was creative.
Fuck flyers. All my homies hate flyers.
Yep. That's why we get homies for the flyers.
Exactly.
So many traps and so many victims. Ah, efficiency. Yes, I would like more traps. Fresh hell is this?
Ogre fight! Ogre fight!
Ogre fight! Ogre fight!
Line up. Let me try to say so myself. A perfect fit.
Oh, that's a lot of guys on your path.
Yep.
I'm glad I set up a huge ass block of spike traps.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so is that all there is for the DLCs?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we could do Endless. Does that sound
Let's
good?
see. Yeah. Endless.
Here, I kind of want a bit of a water break, so maybe we take a break, come back, do like an Endless map, and then end off the stream?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to intermission.
Alright, cool. Be back, guys. Okay. I am back. So I guess as usual, we are waiting for Rez, I assume? See, is he still on this break screen? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh well. I guess I could look at the spellbook while we wait. What's something I want to experiment with? 28 skulls. We're gonna do endless. You know, maybe it's better to hold the skulls though, and then look at the map and then decide what we want to experiment with. Maybe that's better. Because that way, if I want to experiment with barricades, I could invest in that. If I want to experiment with guardians, like paladins, because I got that. Where are paladins? There they are. I could get these. Or if I want to make, or if I maybe want to get like the spore mushrooms, or I don't know. Anyways, how are things with people who may or may not be lurking here? I hope things are going well. You know I always hope the best for you guys. And it's kind of funny to think that, like, Rez and I kind of, like, we're thinking of doing this as, like, oh yeah, this could be, like, a few weeks of, like, some fun, and then we move on to something else. But the way we're, like, getting invested in this game, I think we might be doing this for, like, another month. Because, like, we'll be doing we're liking endless mode, too. So, like, we'll be doing endless mode, and endless mode's a good way to get a lot of skulls, but it's also a good way to kind of just like really fully like build up like that kind of tower defense fantasy, you know. Though I guess trap defense instead of tower defense, same concept though. And then like we want to do nightmare levels as well. We could be doing this for a while, which I'm totally down for because this is fun. A lot of fun. It's not necessarily like constant like I'm not sure, like, so I like kind of watched like bits of my VODs for when I was like archiving my videos like last week and the week before. And it's like, I'm not so sure that, like, the fun of this game gets translated super well. Because like, I don't know, maybe it's because I was only watching it in, like, short bursts, because I'm mostly just, like, trying to remember what happened in it in case I want to, like, put it in the thumbnail or some shit. But, like...
Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure procrastination.
Hey, Rez, I have a question.
What?
Do you think the fun of this game might be hard to convey or might be hard to understand without playing it?
Yes.
Okay, because, like, I was just, like, thinking out loud about how, like, when I was archiving this and I watched, like, little snippets of like, my own stream, like, what was interesting about it wasn't necessarily immediately obvious as, like, a casual watcher. But, like, this is a lot of fun, and we might legitimately be doing this for the next month based off of, like, the fact that we like endless mode, we want to do nightmare modes on the campaign.
Yeah.
Like, we could be here a while. When, like, initially this was kind of presented as, like, yeah, we could do this for a couple weeks, and then it's like, shit, we actually like it. Anyways, I have 28 skulls, but I'm gonna hold on to them until we scout out whatever endless map we're doing. Because, you know, what if I want to fully invest into, like, barricades or guardians or some other shit?
Nut.
Like, yeah, including nut. What if I get Deku nuts and I just spam those to stun the enemy? It's a pretty good item in Zelda, just if you know what to use it against. Like the Garo Masters, it's actually god tier against those.
Man, Deku's are rude. Just busting nuts on everybody without consent.
I mean, the Deku Scrubs are kind of presented as being kind of assholes.
Anyways, let's go.
Yeah. So what map are we even doing at King of the Hill? What map is this? I don't remember this one immediately. Is this a new map?
Yeah,
Is this
I
like
think
is
this
this
might be an endless exclusive.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so we got a gate there. Oh god, that's a lot of death fog. Which may mean spring traps could be decent here.
Yeah.
They'll
You know what?
probably on the
I see
lower
some
level instead of the higher level, because higher level might just knock them to the lower level.
Yeah, I see some. Okay.
Oh, there's a lower level. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh man, this is. Oh man, this is some. Ooh.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I forgo my shoddy and just go like dedicate myself to traps and.
Whoa. What is this? Is a wild map. I'm like looking around.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm struggling to even begin to comprehend what I want to
Flyers are
set.
gonna be an issue, but I think I want to dedicate myself to taking out flyers with my weapon, and plus the rocket launcher is actually pretty decent for knocking me around. But like, just so I could have one more slot for a trap of some kind instead of bringing the shotgun and the rocket.
Well, you could also because I presume flyers are gonna come from up there.
Yeah.
So like, but like since there's no ground entrance here, you could probably put archers here and not worry too much because like for example, any kobold hunters would have to like really hunt them down, you know, unless they can jump this gap. I don't know. But where does this? Oh, this doesn't even connect. This is another great place to put archers, actually. Oh.
Well, the thing is, I don't think we can depend on guardians for endless mode because enemies will start scaling, and I think they'll start outdoing our guardian damage.
Maybe. But like, there's clearly the space there for archers. So I'm kind of thinking that's an option. We don't have to. Like, if you're really not so sure about guardians, then we don't have to. But okay. I think I'm understanding some of the map here. So this side, there's like 2 gates in these like lava pits that then come up, and they connect to the rift. And then there's flyers that come from there straight to the rift. Okay, where does this portal take me? Takes me here with wait, where are the gates that we're seeing? Okay, so there's a gate there and a gate down here, I assume. Yo, this is a interesting map. One thing I'm noticing though is that I don't think these aren't particularly wide pathways, so I think maybe if I do acid traps, I probably want the slowing upgrade instead of the... Oh hey, there's a skull here. Slowing upgrade instead of the range upgrade, because I don't think the range is going to do anything. What else? So we do have near the rifts, we have places where you can put ceiling traps that might actually do something.
They're really high up, so I think the only ones that have that works that high up are my ballistas.
You might be right, actually, come to think of it. Okay. Which ballistas can also help in this area with flyers. Oh, God, I'm... Let's see, let me think of it. So... I don't think I want to do a mana well build, because I don't think spamming... Because there's not really a particular area where I want to spam a lot of spells. I think it's just more of like, if the situation calls for it, I throw down a spell. Um,
Sink like a stone.
good job. Also, I love how like my character just like insulted you. Ice traps might be a good idea.
You know what? We're gonna be endless mode. The fungus trap might be really good.
True, you do have that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe what I do is I kind of do like my more traditional mage build, where I kind of have like the Staff of Domination, the Ring of Lightning, Ice Trap, Acid Trap, Brimstone. And I could put Ice Trap in particular key spots where we want that, and that could help us deal with like Fire Ogres especially, but also it's a good hard CC. It's also a way to help shut down the kobolds pretty strongly, or not kobolds, the gnolls, because they're fast enough they barely even care about the tar, but they do get frozen on the ice traps, so it's actually good against those. Brimstone will be really good against ice ogres and trolls. Lightning will also help me against trolls, and then the lightning storm is really good. And then, do I have the shorter acid traps right now? I can't quite tell. I think so.
Okay, you know, I have an idea, because you want to get... I'm using the fungus on this side.
Well,
I want to get, like, high-value targets to get fungus... to fungus.
Mm-hmm.
But to filter out the low tiers, like kobolds and all that type of stuff, I think I put a layer of tar, then a layer of fungus, and I want, like, acid and all that on there so we could, like, at least wipe out the really weak stuff first before they touch.
I think we actually want fungus even further back. Because I think the idea should be that, like, because if we're trying to get high-value targets with fungus, we want to kill everything that isn't, like, an ogre or better, basically, right? And ogres are tanky enough to get through a lot of things. So, like, I would say at earliest we put it, like, behind this, but, like, that's, like, at the earliest.
I'll put it back here first.
Yeah, so, like, right there might be fine, and then, like, for example, like, maybe I put, like, Brimstone, like, boom, 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 so we have a lot of murder right there.
Yeah. Okay,
and
so
then let's look at the other side. And maybe mirror the same thing. So it was I think right here.
My favorite one.
And then I still have, I have 2,800 left. That's how many acid traps can I place? That's I could do. Can I do 8 acid traps off that? I think, and then I think also a frost trap if my math is correct. So like 1. Apparently I can't fit more in there. Maybe I want it here then. Let them bunch up a tiny bit before they get in that. And then like 1 here. Yeah, I can fit 2 more. Did I say 8? I meant 4. Somehow I have that number. I don't know. 8 would be amazing.
What?
I said I could do 8 acid traps and I can only do 4 because I somehow have the number in my brain. I don't know how. Okay, so then I guess the question for me is where might be a good spot to focus ice traps? And I don't think it's over here at all because there's no ground path. Or do I maybe set ice trap over here because we're kind of more actively setting up on the other spots, and then like I could do like an acid, or not an acid, ice trap here, and we could have a line right here, and then I don't know, something like that.
Maybe.
Because that way this could be like a catch-all type thing from both of these gates. I don't know. I'm just not sure where to put the ice trap, but I had the money.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah,
I have never been more ready.
let's go for it.
They're breaking through!
The Dwarven rocket launcher is kind of fun. It's just kind of like its basic attack just heats them around.
Cool.
If the first trap doesn't hit, the rest will.
Okay, so now we got the oversight to worry about. So we need to set up stuff fast. In fact, I'm thinking actually I sold this. If I
Here
could.
we
Oh,
go.
I didn't sell it fast enough.
How about some of this? Here they come!
I don't really have a whole lot of money. I guess I could put an acid trap right there.
And down below. Flyers in the air!
Oh, I'm gonna take out those flyers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're gonna need to do that. I'll try to hold this end then.
More steps. More!
Flyers in the air!
Nice. Okay. Deleted those.
So many dead all at once. Into the drink.
They were on the stairs.
Okay. We did good enough.
Relentless, aren't they?
Here, actually, I kind of. Well, that's fine. We could fix that later. Actually, that might not even be that bad idea because we have to get pretty far to get that point, anyways. So never mind.
They're almost there!
Ah, shit. There's gotta be some runners so I got through.
Yep. Yep.
Line up for me, please.
Yeah.
Flyers. And they're gone.
Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely a map of a lot of split focus. It's pretty
Yep.
rough. But I think it'd be very fun to learn.
Yep. The main thing I kill with there is just knocking them off the goddamn ledge with the rocket launcher.
All right, let's God, we don't have a whole lot of money, or at least I don't have a whole lot of money. Let's just. So first of all, with these lava pits entrances, let's see. Yeah, we don't have that much tar on this side that I'm on. I almost wonder if we make these lava pit entrances like are like really strong murder areas, and then we personally focus ourselves in this
In the back.
corridor. Yeah, because we can kind of keep this area locked down with that. Let me sell that acid trap over there. I don't think that's doing a whole lot. I mean, it's doing something, but it's not necessarily what we want.
Okay, I'm starting the tar on that side.
Okay. Oh, are these permanently mind controlled?
Yep.
Oh, that's really good. That is really good. The fact that they don't even reset for the thingy.
Intermission.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, I've spent all my money.
Back time, children.
Okay. So let's go position ourselves over here in this direction.
Oh,
It begins. Oh, delicious.
And looks like
I'll
they
get
all
the
spawned
flyers.
from the overside anyways. Yeah. I guess I can help with the flyers. Never mind, you don't need my help. Damn,
nope. Fire cannon.
it's really good.
So much wonderful death.
Alright, got some earth elementals coming in.
Fires in the air.
Go back up to the flyers.
They're almost there.
You got it?
Yep.
Coming up top. Okay.
Gonna grab coins from down here.
Okay. Alright, we need to make our
Right,
way
right,
up
right,
top
right, right, right.
so we
Yep.
can go deal with that.
They're on the stairs.
Is there any limit to my genius?
Flyers, take care of those new fills real quick.
More!
Oh, here, Mr. Moneybags. Oh, hi there, kobolds. Hi there, kobolds. Oh god. Okay. This is
Got
over,
him.
over here.
Lava is so pretty.
God, I don't have my charm.
They're almost there.
I got the charm.
Picnic time.
Yeah, that's a good spot. There's Mr. Moneybags.
I don't know if the charming motions would work on
pleasing.
him, but it'd be hilarious if they did.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that would really do, but I'm gonna set up some brimstone over here.
I'm setting up more mushrooms. Getting to take care of these flyers.
And you know what? I'm gonna.
Damn, just nuking those poor flyers. How's it going, Heartless?
Oh, okay, that works.
Wipe your feet.
The right.
Oh man, this came in from work. Ah, nice. Hope work went well.
Almost there.
Okay, troll down.
Is there a draft? Who's your mommy?
Alright, let's make sure we have all the coins that may have dropped over the map. Okay, so I don't have brimstone here.
God, this map has so much goddamn split focus. Also, hey, that's good to hear, Artless. That's good to hear that it went well.
Got all the coins down there.
Got one down there, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna check the other area up top here. Look around the stairs and stuff.
Now that's a sticky situation.
And we don't exactly have any traps down there. Okay. Where?
You just gotta keep surviving until we can get enough
Yeah.
shit going.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
God,
Cause
this has so much shit. They're looking like too many directions.
yeah, it's part of why I was like thinking about the archers too, because like guardians at least like allow you to like not worry as much about a particular direction, because at least something is focusing it. But you could also argue the same for just putting down good traps. I don't know.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
Sappers on the way.
Okay. Focus flyers.
Yep.
God, you have really good anti-air.
How many was that?
I like looked to see if I should help, and then no.
You just see the dots disappearing.
This will look nice on a shelf. Ooh, bubbly.
Ah, Magoo, why? We don't even have good enough traps so I can like idle. Shit.
I guess I could try to pick up the slack. Thankfully, they mostly seem to be coming from these areas that we've already trapped pretty heavily.
Yep.
So... Okay.
Okay, gotta knock this out.
Yeah, try to do it quick.
Time to dance. Roasted orcs are my favorite. I win again.
We're on the stairs.
Okay, I need to focus the main area over here.
You know what? I'm getting more regulars. I should probably raise the price for those.
Yeah, probably.
Line up for me, please.
They're almost there.
God damn it, Heartless. Cool, I got an ogre converted.
Okay, cool. It actually helps a lot.
Stop, still knocking me?
Coming over.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That works.
Okay, knock out these push-ups.
Alright, got Brimstone down there. That should help. Getting a bit of an army here, that's good.
Just the combination I was looking for.
I think what the upgrades to the mushrooms. Upgrade the mind-controlled units. I can use them more health, I think.
Okay, we need, yep. Yep, there you go. Potion
I have,
right
like,
here.
no HP.
Potion.
Okay.
Right by the objective. It's next to your tar traps here, too.
Must be at least this tall to ride.
Goodbye.
They're almost there.
Now, how many was that? Remember me, sweetling?
Okay, so real quick, right over here.
What?
What I'm thinking is I want a Brimstone line here, and we can have mushrooms after that. Because one thing that does happen is that kobolds sometimes are running in here, and we don't want them to get into the fungus. But also, and so the Brimstone will also help kill those. But also, this will help kill trolls. And like, I think we'd rather have something like ogres be converted. You know?
Yep.
Because trolls they're good stats, so they're not awful if we end up converting them. But it's also not too hard to just kill them. All right.
Setting up some spring traps
see-
along the pathways.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I'm ready when you are.
The Lord Yetis. Wait, the Lord Yetis. The Lord also Yetis. You can pick up some coins. Oh man, I think that sucks. The mushrooms are. How's the weather over here? It's warming back up. I don't like that.
There's pros and
I,
cons.
don't- I do not like that it's warming back up. Let's see, got some coins. Okay. I'm gonna be missing this cold weather.
I hate cold weather.
You're literally allergic to cold weather.
Basically, yeah.
A delightful series of death.
They're almost there.
You can get these flyers.
Cooked flesh is such a delight.
This side seems to be. Oh, cool! You have a
My
converted
plan
ogre.
worked perfectly.
Is that a friendly fire ogre now? Yeah. Cool. Nice. The mushrooms on this side seem to be doing pretty well for us.
Yep. I really should be getting more and more of them out, but they're so goddamn expensive.
Considering it's a permanent conversion, I can understand why they may have made that the case.
I hate it when the goddamn coin is on the other side of the barrier.
Yeah.
Begin the lesson.
Do we have mushrooms on the other side?
No, not really.
Yeah, you maybe should do that.
Yep. Okay, got 2 mushrooms down on the other side.
Upstairs. We're on the stairs.
But it's too bad that they're on the stairs isn't no longer a useful cue because there's just like which
So
stairs?
many stairs.
Yeah. So many
There's so
stairs.
many stairs.
I want to take the guy who invented stairs and push him down these stairs
Down
just to
these
show him how
stairs.
stupid stairs are. And then his wife will leave him to be with the man who invented the elevator. God, I hate stairs. How are there so many stairs?
Down you go.
They're almost there.
You need a lot of help over here.
Ammo shortage.
Oh, that's an Earth Lord. Oh, we're fucked. I don't know how I pulled that grip, but that's okay.
What?
Okay. We're okay.
We'll live. We'll
We're
live.
okay.
We'll live.
We're okay. Fuck, dude.
I'm ready. The sweet burn of acid. How I love
It's
it.
fine.
Flyers in the air.
Flyers.
So many
Good.
traps and so many victims. More
Got him.
Boy, do we
more
love
coming.
traps here.
Yep.
Interpret that as you will.
Have blood.
Got your traps and your trap accessories.
Bath time, children.
Rockets are pretty good.
Yep. It's just a use mana.
Yeah. I almost.
Also, this rocket's unupgraded though, so.
Okay.
So beautiful.
Oh god.
This should be adequate.
You know, I think I'll move this mushroom over to the other side.
Yeah, that might be for the best. And then, because we may just want this to just be a giant murder chamber, more than anything. Also, I don't know if the tar right here next to the objective is doing all that much, because it's not exactly stopping them in their tracks. Might be better used elsewhere, like maybe up here, or maybe one of the other paths, or maybe like, I don't know. Or maybe better used on a different type of trap. Like maybe more mushrooms, for example.
I'll never
Or
see
springs
this
here, that could work.
Okay. And
Kind of
then-
forgot you had springs.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Take out the flyers.
Yep. Okay, there's a kobold grenadier. And by kobold I mean Null, because I always get the races mixed up.
Yep.
An extra helping
Racist
of
asshole.
pain.
But it died, is what I was trying to say. Like it died. I found out it was there because I watched it die.
Look out! Flyers! They're almost there!
Shit, flyers.
I got it.
Hey, we're gonna have an ogre. Yep, got an ogre.
Cool. Oh, that's our hunter. Or
Oh,
grenadier. Okay,
grenadier.
cool. Nice.
Hey,
I am the best.
You know, if we get null hunters and grenadiers, that'd be nice. Especially grenadiers, actually, because they have such high damage.
Well, I think the hunters have more damage, is that the grenadiers can, you know, they have
From
range.
range.
They can do it at range, yeah.
Also, they're hyper aggressive.
Ooh, I have an idea for the
There's an armored ogre over here. I'm gonna try to keep the swarm away from
Okay,
the mushrooms to get that armored ogre.
alright. I'll actually try to just do a flurry of magic missiles at these fires, just to make sure you don't have to worry about that.
And we have an armored ogre.
Hell yeah, okay.
many dead all at once.
Oh, so something I want to point out here, in this like major death chamber that we have up here.
Yeah.
So where the pillars are with the torches, I can't place acid traps on them. So I'm wondering if maybe that might be a good spot for mushrooms, because
Maybe.
it won't be conflicting with death at that point, right?
Yeah.
And again, anything that gets that far is probably, pretty good, right?
Yep.
So,
Also, Armored Ogre coming up to the objective.
right.
They're almost there.
Are you paying attention?
All right. Then, it got flung.
Nobody
Okay.
gets hurt.
I was wondering what was going on in the mini map there. Guess I could put that there and then have another one here, right behind the mushroom. Just. Oh, you bully.
Go off the edge. There.
Ooh, sizzly.
Those spring traps are actually doing pretty good over
A little
here.
present for you. One for you.
Yes, Heartless,
and
that was a
one
pro
for
moment.
you.
All we have are brow
Our
moments.
bra moment.
Alright, take care of the flyers. I'll handle what's on this side.
Now, how many was that?
Sappers on the way.
If the first trap doesn't, the rest will.
There we go.
The sweet burn of acid. How I love
Hey, we have two. We're gonna have an Earth Lord on our hands,
Awesome.
and he already got destroyed.
Aww. Wait, do we keep the earth elementals that spawn from it, or does it count as enemy at that point?
It's a different enemy.
So converting the earth elementals isn't that great then.
Yep.
Okay.
it. More death. More.
They're almost there.
Help! I have a shortage on my end.
Oh, and money bags too. Yeah, rip
Yep, rip. We're done.
or not?
Aggro.
Okay, that works. Still not in our favor, but this might.
Hey. Aw.
Oh, I also crashed anyway.
Hey, look, I crashed too.
They destroyed the rift so hard that our games crashed.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's funny.
I guess that's the appropriate end to this.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could be a weird way to end the stream. It's like, oh yeah, they won so hard, we died. Bye. God, this is so much fun. I'm like this is like so much fun. I'm like baffled that we didn't play the shit out of this years ago. Like we played a bit of it, and then like we kind of moved on to like other shit. I'm like, what happened? Were we stupid? Probably. Anyways, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Same thing next week?
Yeah, same thing next week. Same thing next week.
Maybe we start out practicing some endless to get a bunch of skulls, and then maybe we dip our fingers into some nightmare mode.
Yep.
I guess we'll see how we'll play it by ear, but I think we should start with endless, just because I think endless is where you get a lot of skulls. So yeah. Anyways, you have anything that you need to shill, or is it just your normal streaming stuff?
Normal streaming stuff. I guess right now I'm just in the process of obtaining a decent enough video camera so I could potentially, or in the future, hold a gun maintenance stream because, well, this gun is older than me and my dad's car, so cars. Now, if you don't know that, me and my dad, we both drive. He drives a 1967 Beetle. I drive a 1969 Beetle.
Yeah.
The shotgun.
He's not joking, by the way. I've seen them. They exist. These are real vehicles he's talking about.
And here's the thing: my shotgun that I now have, I ran the serial numbers. It was manufactured in 1953.
Damn, son. That's old.
That shotgun is it's 69 years old. Nice.
Nice.
It's 69 years old.
Nice.
Yeah. The first order of business, I think I'm going to be adjusting the internals of the gun to accept light loads because I'm not going to be running self-defense shells through that thing all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be real with you. I'm all for. In my situation, a handgun is much more practical.
Yeah.
For defending myself at the moment.
Yeah.
A full like. Also, another thing about the shotgun is it's not good for home defense in the sense of how fucking long it is. Like.
Oh yeah, because they would make you too exposed, or well, and also be too awkward to maneuver.
Especially indoors. Like.
Yeah.
Like, let me look up.
That makes sense.
Let me look at it right now. How long is this fucking barrel? Like, I think this barrel is like. Let's see. Yeah, this has like fucking like a 28-inch barrel. Like, holy fuck. So yeah, no, this is a 7 followers. Wait, how many followers am I at? I've noticed that I've been having some steady growth, but I wasn't actually keeping track of it.
Yeah, you're pretty close to 250.
Oh shit, I'm close to 250.
Yeah. No, you...
Also, Heartless, maybe not, cause I'm in the middle of a project. I need to protect my voice while I'm doing that. Mostly because the vocals I have to record are quite intense. Because.
Okay.
But I should do something once I hit 250. I don't know what though.
I mean, I would be talking about like, I wonder if I should plan anything for hitting 100, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna hit 100 anytime soon because this growth has been fucking molasses pace, right? I'm the orcs going through the tar. That's what it feels like.
I don't know. Mine is slow, but it's kind of been consistent.
Yeah.
Like I'll gain like a couple followers, like 1 or 2 followers a week about.
Yeah, I feel like for most of my time streaming, it was like kind of like slow, like really slow, but like at least a pretty steady flow. I feel like it's been a lot more hit and miss lately, where like it feels like one week I'll be like doing like good numbers and stuff, and then the next week it's kind of eh. So I don't know. I'm a little, and it's not like the content's like shift dramatically changing either. So it's like I don't know what's happening there. It's kind of weird. There's no obvious explanation for some of that stuff. But I don't know. I'll just keep going at stuff for now.
Yeah. Although I think my growth might accelerate again once I actually start getting more edited content out because I've been lazing on that.
Well, yeah, and like, you know, I've been thinking like, man, it'd probably be smart for me to like, especially like if my growth on Twitch is slower, it might be smart for me to maybe actually focus on like learning how to do video editing and maybe actually make something for YouTube. But I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I'm just. I mean, like what I described with like last week. Right now, it's like sometimes just shit is just happening in my like. I feel like the past like I've been saying this shit for like the past like 6 months straight. It feels like where it's just like shit keeps on happening and. Uh, and like it's not even
Yup.
necessarily all bad. Like some of it was like I got married. That's good shit. But it's still shit that I have to like not focus on like online content with. So I'm like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
so yeah, I'm not sure where my brain's unsure of where to focus on in terms of like online content, and I'm like, well, maybe it's just like maintaining what I have might just be damn good enough at this point. Because I would like to add another streaming day. I would like to maybe work on like maybe like something for YouTube, but I don't want to throw any kind of promise out there anymore because it's just like I could say I want that so that like the desire is known, but I don't want it to be misconstrued as like I am definitely doing this in like a timely fashion because no the fuck I'm not. If I were gonna do some of this stuff in a timely fashion, it would have been done months ago, right? So I don't know. And I also want to get that Discord going, which I was gonna work on last week, as we were talking about, but then all that shit happened. So that's also my explanation to you. Like, hey, here's why I didn't talk to you about Discord because I was busy with other shit. So fuck, man. I'm a little frustrated, to be honest. And I'm not like trying to say that like woe is me. I'm just like that's what I'm sitting with. I'm not unhappy necessarily, but I am frustrated, if that makes sense. Because like I'm happy with these streams. I'm happy doing them. I'm happy vibing with you and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Doing Zelda, doing Torchlight, doing EDF, doing this, like, yeah, that's great. I love that actually. Talking to Lemaris, talking to Caffeinated Elk, like, I guess it wasn't too chatty today, but that's fine. Yang sometimes showing up and stuff, like, it's like, yeah, this is all right. Like, I'm not unhappy with where I'm at. It's just like I feel the itch to do more, and I'm frustrated that I can't. It's almost like there's an itch on my back, but I can't quite reach it. You know? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that really makes sense to any of our viewers, but like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like I have a desire to do more. I maybe lack the willpower and stress management skills to do so, and I'm trying to find a balance there. So, but in the meantime, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game for Together Tuesday, so you can come back next week for more of this. We'll do some endless mode and some other stuff maybe. It's a lot of fun. Experimenting with the void walls today was great. That was a lot of fun. Finding out that spring trips are actually good was great. Oh, also, if you've been watching, or like loosely, or even just loosely keeping up with like my Oracle Seasons playthrough, I'm pretty damn close to the end. I'm like 1 or 2 streams away from beating it, I think. Oh shit, that means I have to like figure out. I have to get like Oracle of Seasons or Oracle of Ages ready. Okay, that's stuff for me to think about. Anyways,
Yep.
Thanks people for watching and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support, especially those of you that have been around for a long time. You guys are awesome. Yeah. Until next week, though, take care, everyone. Love you guys.
Stay safe out there. Try not to die.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye.